Hey everyone, welcome to an extra special episode of It's Not a Tumor.
Yeah, allegedly.
I'm your host, Dan, and today we have Julian playing his Death Guard and the birthday boy, Jacob, playing his Orks.
Super excited for it, man. A hell of a reason to have a bonus stream. You know, my
Absolutely.
wife says thank you for getting me out of her hair, by the way.
And today we have Eric behind the production team. How's it going, Eric? And we are the Hobby Goblins here at Counterspell Gaming at Jacksonville, Florida. Today, we have an awesome game, new Pariah Nexus missions, so we're excited to bring that to you. Before we get into the list, though, we want to give a special shout out to our sponsors. First up, we have Big Bear 3D.
Oh.
They got the best, high quality, cool designs you can get for 3D prints. Just check these things out. Super cool. What's this one called?
This is the ball sacker.
The ball sacker.
Say hello, my little friend.
And we got the privilege to paint these with another one of our sponsors, Transatlantic Games, which gives us 2 thin coats. Really high quality paints, and they come in dropper bottles with an agitator inside, so really nice and at a good price too. Next up, we have FLG. With these awesome terrain kits, we can get which one's this called again?
Karst Outpost.
Karst Outpost. So excellent terrain. You can get them with the paint or without, with different prices. Check out the links in the bio for those. And then last but not least, we have Baron of Dice.
Ooh.
Best quality dice you can get out there, and you can get them custom made, sharp edges, rounded edges, matte coat, gloss coat. So however you like. You can get it. And I did skip over one of our excellent sponsors, Artist Opus.
Yeah.
They come with the Series D.
You got it.
The dry brushing on them is chef's kiss. Amazing. Now that we're done with the sponsors, we want to get into those lists. Let's see them.
Let's have a look.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Let's see what we got here.
Oh, it's the birthday bar snob. Well, I guess that's me.
Yeah.
There's only one knob in here.
Oh, gosh.
One knob to rule them.
And in the darkness,
Benevolently.
fight them.
So let's see. Yeah, we've got an interesting build here. Again, not anything crazy competitive, but it definitely has some teeth. All right. This is a triple 20-pack boys. All 3 of them with a weird boy. Only one of them has a war boss as we feel out this weird nerf from the data slate. We've got Gazgul with his Mega Knob buddies. They're going to be riding in the battle wagon. You're going to see the big pirate ship battle wagon. It's not over the top at all. It's right at the top, flush. I've got a pack of commandos midboard. I've got 2 packs of Gretchen, hopefully to farm some CP for me. 2 5-packs of Storm Boys. I opted out of putting them in reserve, as they're also going to be really nice targets to yeet from a battle wagon at the middle of the table.
Ooh.
So that's about the idea of it here, is a couple of points of a lot of conflict. It's just controlling the table.
No one likes that.
And also on my list, I have a wrap and trap tonight that I promised Julian for my birthday. And I also promised him to tie up a squad of Terminators for turns of the battle wagon.
Hey, you used the happy joy stuff. Happy joy, yeah.
I have to be honest, I was like 10 minutes last night thinking I can do better than this. And then I was like, well, it's 3 o'clock in the morning.
And I put happy joy already. Okay, good. All right. So this actually, this is the, there was a little mix up on my point. Whenever I created the list, I gave the deadly pathogen to a sorcerer. He's supposed to have the -2 one. So this is, it's been errated. It's been errated. He has the -2 charge for that unit. He'll be joining the 10-man Blight Lord Terminators. We're actually don't have and also I had to take out the Chaos Cultist to then add in 2 Chaos Spawn. So that's really just the change there. So deadly pathogen's gone. The Chaos or the Cultists are gone, and then just add in those other 2 there. So we're good there. Rest of it's good. 2 rhinos.
So basically, he is playing Death Guard Plague Company.
Yes. Yes. So 2 rhinos. The 2 rhinos that I have are going to have 2 10-man Plague Marine units. We're going to have the Foul Blight spawn in each one of those, which is the Fight First. I said it. Fight First. And then 2 Malignant Plaguecasters in there. 20-man unit of Poxwalkers. We have Death Shroud with...
That's it. Everything else off the table.
Happy Joy, done. But yeah, it's a pretty good list.
Yeah, we'll go through more of it during your
of
movement
bodies.
phase and stuff. Lots of bodies, lots of units. And before we get into the first turn roll off, first we want to give a special shout out and thanks to the viewers, the members, all the donators. You guys are the best, especially coming out here on a special extra stream tonight. And whoever's watching, not live, if you're watching it down the line, just thanks for watching. And don't forget to hit like on the video. All the help, every little bit helps. So thank you so much for that. Now let's see first turn roll off. And before we go into that, yeah, let's see the mission.
Yeah, the new stuff.
Yeah, we got a new mission layout for you. Let's see it.
So for missions here,
pop it up. For the layout, we do have tipping point.
Slow down.
We're almost there.
Nope.
There
Go
we
back to
go.
the main.
So, shortest stream ever. Thank you guys for coming out. Hopefully,
all right.
With those dice on Julian.
He was trying not to pull a Julian, and he did it. There you go. So we got the terrain layout, tipping point. Take and hold is same as it used to be. So every 5 points you hold, or every objective you hold is 5 points for a max of 15. And then raise the banners a little different. You can at the end of each turn, if you have a battle line unit on an objective, you get 1 extra VP. And you still only score that once per objective, so it's a max of 5 in this game.
Which could make or break some games. Lose by like 1 or 2. Those extra points could.
No. Hey, man, if there's extra points there to be had, get them. I mean, but this is just like the victory points that they throw at like the cast of Survivor while they're competing to stay on the island, right? Like, I'm going to do all this work. Give me that victory point. Please, sir, may I have another?
And then before we see the first turn roll off, let's just hear what are some predictions for you, and what do you want to go first or second? What do you got here?
So I predict, first of all, that Julian's going to take this one down. His build with his bodies, if he doesn't give me too many opportunities to bad touch him, then I think that he's got enough to attrition what I've got to throw at him. That being said, it's Julian. He might just throw everything at me, right? So it's going to be a fun game regardless. I haven't played Julian a one-on-one. We did mention earlier John carried him through a doubles game.
We won! Spoiler alert, we won!
Check that one out on the stream.
I actually haven't played against Julian since 9th edition.
It was 9th edition at Lone Star Open
2 years
ago.
Right.
It's when we played. I was going to say, I think I was doing a lot on that game.
Yeah, but that doesn't really help when I'm trying to talk trash. I can't be like, Julian, ha ha ha, neener, also you did great.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you, John.
But yeah, so that's kind of my prediction, is that, again, first meaningful engagement.
Yep.
If he doesn't give me good options and I have to try and attempt long bomb charges, then dice are going to determine a lot of the outcome of the game. But it's going to be a fun one.
Yeah,
sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely going to be a fun one. What about you, Julian? What contagion are you running, and what are you expecting to see this game?
Definitely.
You better say it, get wrap and trapped.
Yeah, I don't wrap and trap at all, no. But definitely going to be the -1 weapon skill, ballistic skill. I mean, this is you're all melee. It's going to,
And the idea of the Gaz aura, if I can line it up with the wall and get enough assets in, then his minuses to his auras aren't going to matter a whole lot.
You're getting your
hitting
pluses.
Sustained and lethal, especially with a full strength squad, getting the benefits of the CP to explode on 5s could be pretty devastating.
Yeah, so that's the just to see on that point who engages first. I'm definitely going to shell up here. Y'all going to see me barely move out of my deployment here. You're kind of see I might piss off Eric here, but it's for the greater good.
No, that's the Death Guard style.
You're a Tau player now? Jesus, you get one compliment from the Tau guy. Wow. And all of a sudden he's like, sign me up, Padre.
I had to do it.
All right, we'll see how that vote goes now.
You hear that, Papa Nurgle? That kind of loyalty. I mean, is Nurgle Matthew in chat? God, I hope Nurgle Matthew.
He is.
Happy
For
choice.
shame.
Happy choice.
All right, and with that, let's see that first turn roll off and get this game rolling.
All right.
Oh yeah, I never picked out that.
I'll be okay with go first. I prefer, me, I like to go second, but I'll be okay with go first.
These are chaos here. Why not?
No.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad I'm okay with it.
Yep.
I'm glad
I actually wanted the second turn.
Right.
I actually do want to react a little bit.
Yeah, I think second turn's probably a good position for both of us. So let's get started without any prompts from our producers and draw some secondaries. Aren't you guys proud of me?
Yeah.
Wow.
Like a whole year older
Jacob
today.
pulling his cards first. Imagine that.
Now let's talk about a couple of the changes to Pariah Nexus.
Yes.
Right? Pariah Nexus is going to allow us to redraw a card every turn if we want to at the cost of a CP. right? What else do we need to know about these secondary objectives?
They're fun.
We've got secret objectives we can talk about on turn 3.
Yes. That's new.
Isn't there a stratagem as well to draw a third secondary
And
and then discard one of those secondaries?
That's a twist.
yeah, I
That's
think
a twist.
yeah.
That's a different twist.
Yeah.
Simplify.
Twisty,
not
twisty.
simple.
Yep.
I see. Okay, so we've got secure no man's land. I can do that. That's not a problem.
Mhm.
And then I've got assassination.
Okay. Secure and assassinate.
That's gonna be a bit of a pain. How many characters do you have total?
I don't have many. 2, 4, 6.
I mean, that's many. That is quantifiably many.
Not many. That's not many.
I'm doing a mini squad of 20 boys.
4, 6. Yeah. 6.
Welcome to
That's enough for a
We're
fix.
mean what the hell we want them to.
I'm sure you got a lot more though, right?
That's plenty for
yeah.
fix.
Assassination and no man's land. Character count for me is Gaz.
Mhm.
Is a war boss is 3 weird boys. So a total of 5.
I got
so
one more.
I don't have many either.
Oh,
I
whatever.
guess barely any at all. Real character deficit. Okay, we have our secondaries.
Yep.
I really just want to hold up this side of the table. Being able to get the jump on the Nurglings,
Got 6-inch
being able to
movement here.
execute a charge around back.
Yes.
That
And-
could potentially line up a charge right here.
There
and
is
try and block this area a bit.
there is the counter charge now.
Watch the hat when you're hovering over and doing the measurements. It is
Counter charge.
blocking.
So I'm going to watch the hat from over here anyway because it is hot.
Oh, but yeah, for what is it, the counter? Now it's 1 CP now
Oh yeah, for the
To-
6-inch.
for the 6-inch.
Fair.
So as long as you stay out of that 6-inch,
Well, it's about the consolidation into it potentially. Yeah, we'll see what's going to happen. We are going to go ahead and move these guys up.
because if you roll high, then you have to wrap. So kind of.
But that is valuable information, right?
Right.
How CP intensive is your list?
It actually doesn't need much CP.
It don't need much.
It doesn't need much CP for this army. Because they have a lot of innate abilities that really help.
Back
So-
homie. Homie's in front.
Yeah, those might have to be either on the other side of the wall with that coming up. It's the other way.
And just slide them over a little
Oh
bit.
no, it's the other way.
The other way. Aha.
While you make those moves, we want to give a special shout out to Treachery, who did a super chat. Happy birthday, Hozen, for
What?
$20. Thank you so much, buddy.
Treachery, man. Fantastic to see you guys. Look out for the art stream.
Thank you.
Toying around with the name Hobby Pants. You know, just it's got a hell of a catchphrase I'll tell you about later. However, we're going to be doing up a Chaos Night for Treachery on stream as well. So
Ooh.
keep an eye out for that. It's going to be a lot of fun. Thank you so much,
That's good
Treachery,
stuff.
for the birthday greetings.
Thank you, man.
And of course, the support. Did we ever find out the Matt sent in a $50 super chat in the members only stream?
Oh, we found out. I said it, and I think you have selective memory. They all went to you, buddy. All 10.
I expect that. It both sucks to suck and it sucks to be good at humiliating yourself. So let's make it happen. Now, if I play floor dice, that means you have to let me wrap and trap. Okay, Noah, of course. These guys have a threat of 17. You know, if he wants to overexpose and potentially miss a charge, I could call it a 15. But it looks like 17 is going to take us to just past here. That's going to be fine. Let's check this side. 17 to there. So Gaz's wagon is going to move 8 with a pivot.
Mhm.
We're going to actually just go around the back like that. Pivot like that. Touch to here. Get that objective. 17 from your front guy means probably an 11-inch charge.
Yeah, highly unlikely.
All right, we're going to go ahead and, as we discussed in the redeployment, when I said, ooh, takebacks, I'm loading up Gretchen instead. We're just going to yeet them right out here.
I'm
Get them onto
guessing
this
they are
point.
raising a banner because they're battle line, right?
No,
Oh, they cannot
Nope.
raise banners then.
Did you roll for that extra CP?
I did not. Let's have a look. Is 4 better? Yeah, I miss it. No good. No
Because you have
good.
some gribbies over there.
And I only have the one that's on the objective over there.
Hey, Treachery, don't forget to let us know where you want those extra dice to go to.
Slide up this.
You got 4 dice you can assign. Julian is giving you the eyes to give them to him.
Wait, I get to assign?
Let's make it a game.
No, I was saying you're giving him the eyes like you wanted those dice.
Oh, no.
Let's make a
I was
game out of it,
checking
Shredder.
dice.
I think they really want to duet.
I want a dice. That's just for the dice game. That's it. That's all it was. Wasn't for me.
Okay,
And while
Jenny
Jake,
Packet Boys here is going to now load up in that battle wagon.
while Jacob makes his moves, I want to give a shout out to all the special members in chat. We got Nurgle Matt first in chat as usual. It's
What's
a
up,
competition
Nurgle
these
Matthew?
days. It looks like so. He's been nailing it lately. Adam Nazarko, what's going on? Grotworks Mech Shop, back from the member stream. What's going on there? Grizz Matt, thanks again for that amazing super chat from the members stream. If everyone wants to go check that out, just join the membership there.
Mhm.
Brian Malpass, looks like you figured it out.
What's up, bro?
He says happy birthday, bro, to Jacob. How's it going?
What's up?
Keebler Artillery.
Malpass.
Yes, do it. Keebler, what's going on, buddy? Mr. Mayo, hi again. Natalie Hill, como estás? And I think that's it. Treachery, what's going on? We already said hi. Stephen Strait was good. And I think that's going on. Oh, white chocolate.
White chocolate.
White chocolate.
I'm gonna go ahead and pick up these deployments.
Off the court to come watch us play some 40k. What's going on?
Hey, man.
And one.
Damn what?
All right.
Oh, sorry.
So we
That's
talked
what it is.
about the distance there. 17.
Sorry, Julian, the eyes did it. You got those 4 dice from Treachery.
Nice.
Yeah. I didn't want those, though. I didn't want them.
17.
Let's go to the birthday guy. Come
Instead of
on.
an N.
Tone down the seductive lies then, man.
Moving
Julian
5.
deserves everything he gets.
So my question right now
I can't even
is,
hear it.
do I want to push a 20 pack of boys, a weird boy to jump over here? You still do have some shooting, so if I was to do it, I could take those boys and get them right here to the center with the jump, potentially. I do risk mortal wounds and shenanigans. I don't really want to mortal wound myself. That doesn't sound like a good time. And then I can disembark a vehicle after a vehicle is moved.
You could, but not if they've embarked previously. But yeah, they weren't embarked before, right?
So we're going to go ahead and get my war boss, Weird Boy, out of the fucking vehicle. Darn vehicle. Can't believe your language, Julian.
This is
Birthday stream.
I know it's your birthday, but
Yeah.
hey, man.
When did this stream get so mature,
Hey,
Julian?
man. What is going on?
Jeez. Yeah.
Please don't let Rob rub off on you in any way.
Yeah, don't let Rob one. Wait, what do you say?
No.
I won't repeat it.
No.
There's kids watching. Okay. Kids. It is me. Aha. A little mini Rob at the door. And we're just going to connect these around the butt.
What in your butt? Okay. Enough for me. Sorry. You got me doing stuff.
I
Man.
can't believe you, Julian. I cannot.
This is 70. Come on.
What would your mother think? What would my mother think? What do mothers think in general? I don't know. I'm not a mother.
Yeah, true. I have no idea. But I'm pretty sure that that bomb that you dropped earlier was not appropriate. Same.
I wasn't even here for that. What happened?
Oh yes, and then you won't be able to move out of it, so you still got to stay within that
Within
whole
3.
holy
That's why I'm readjusting where that movement lands, so I can make sure I've got room for everybody without having to do some weird wrap around the back handshake.
Which I think you might, because it's holy. So let me see if you got that one. Those bigger bases is what sucks. You're fine with this, dude, because I know that's thematic looking, so we ain't even gonna do nothing about that.
It's okay for him to wrap around the back a little bit. What I didn't want a big U shape. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, so they are out, and then we're going to go ahead and embark those Storm Boys as promised. Both units flying right over there, bouncing off a building or two, as Storm Boys do. And they will be inside this battle wagon here.
Boop, boop. Boop, boop. So those are the 2 5-mans, right?
Mm-hmm.
2 separate 5-mans? Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
As far as these boys on this point, I think I'm just going to let them kick it there.
Yeah.
Let that be sticky. Cool. That'll be fine. So that's going to be my secure no man's land.
Yeah, because you're going to have to one. Yeah, you're good there.
Let's go ahead and get into some action with these commandos.
Ooh.
I do have a bomb squig.
And where's that going?
Bomb squig goes off on a 2 or better these days, I do believe, for D3. That's going to go into. Do you heal anything in the back?
I do not.
And everything is character attached. There's no solo characters
No
to look
solos. No solos.
at. Let's just put it in the Nurglings.
Okay.
It'll be fun. Let me confirm the 2 though.
Okay.
I feel like it is, but I got older today.
Sweet.
Okay, D3. 3 mortal wounds into a Nurgling.
All right, so one has a wound left.
5, 7, 9, 10. Couple sluggers. Just to say hello. Are you -1ing me on anything right now?
Not from that distance, no.
Okay. And then your what?
T2.
T2. So that's going to be 4 saves.
All right.
AP dash.
AP dash. All right. And this is all of them shooting there? Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, so we're going to have those go through. So I have this go over, get you a little bit closer on that charge.
Perfect. You know, I should have. This is a theory roll because I didn't, but the jump would have been fine. The idea being, and I'm just going to share this with you, even though we're not going to do it.
Yeah.
I should have jumped here,
Right in the
onto
back.
here
and
to
apply
touch
some
this
pressure.
point to give it sticky
Mhm.
and to completely obscure, as you're not going to be able to get stuff past this central point. So missed opportunity, but not a huge deal.
No,
Just a little math I considered I wanted to share with everybody.
Yeah.
Chat, tell me if you disagree. Let's get a charge going on those Nurglings.
Nice.
That should be fine.
Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty
You
sure
have
you're going
1 CP. You can heroic intervene for 1 CP.
to that one right there. So if you, I don't know how the, because you're going to have to base with,
Mhm.
obviously, with all the stuff. So
No, definitely. So let's go ahead and we're at an 8. So it looks like the back dudes are going to be fine if I go this way. You have anything right here?
I do not.
Okay.
I do have these guys here, but as long as you stay outside of that, then you'll be fine. I love how spicy the 6 or the heroic intervention now is only 1 CP. So spicy.
Okay, so moving this guy right here gets him within 8.
Heyo, thank you for the
Yeah,
gifted membership from Canada's Rusty Dice Bucket. Thank you so much.
The base is going to stop him short anyway.
And hey, welcome to the memberships.
Him back up. Here.
Christopher Carter.
We did step off of
You
this
got to go.
objective,
You
which
got
is
to
not-
check out our
like,
members only streams. We go live 30 minutes every stream for pre-streams. You guys can join us there, members only. And then also every other Thursday night at 7:00, we do a
Want to move them?
a members meeting where we plan our content.
Actually,
And you guys get to get
within-
some votes in on what our matchups are.
Oh, and you get to make a charge roll, huh?
I think there's no. We can do the bring it back.
No, I like that because that puts you in strike range of Gazgul. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's get it. Spend that spicy CP and join me in this fight.
And join you in the fight. Yeah,
you'll have to make a charge roll.
I would have to roll a pretty more than 6 because I need to get around my own
It's a CP spend.
It is a CP spend. Is it worth it to do a CP spend for this guy to wrap around and try to get into some of these? Because these commandos have what, 5 up invo? Or no invo?
No invo. No.
Okay.
Those guys are here to die, but they're here to create opportunities, either opportunities for me to create counterplay positions or to kind of slow you up in your backfield and delay your push.
Yeah. So that's why I think it would be good for me to actually. I have the chance, so let's do it. It's 1 CP. It's a new strat. Let's go ahead and use my 1 CP and see if I can get a charge in with Typhus's unit on a counterplay here. 7 will do it.
7, yeah, should do it.
Yep, I should be able to get around at least through this distance here. Yeah.
Perfect.
Hey, while you make those moves with that heroic intervention, we do have another super chat from White Chocolate.
Hey.
The and one basketball player himself with a $20 super chat saying happy birthday dice. So that's another 4 to you, Jacob.
Nice. I mean, yeah, I love it. I can't, even bad press, isn't that what they say? Even now, thank you so much. And White Chocolate, Grismat, you've never seen him in the same place at the same time, right? Probably the same dude.
And for those of you watching that are new here and you're wondering what we're talking about with all this dice count and where these dice are getting assigned to, we play a little game around here where at the end of the game, whoever has dropped the most dice has to sing a song in an odd way that gets chosen by you guys. The song and the weird way they have to sing it. Also, every time someone makes a super chat or donates memberships, for every $5, that's one dice that you can assign to one of the players. For every 10 or every 2 dice, you can assign them to the producers as well. So I'm not immune. Eric is not immune.
And actually, I think we changed it to a 1-for-1, didn't we?
We did.
Yeah.
Oh, we did. Okay, so all right, so producers are 1-for-1. If you want to assign them to Eric, I'm going to keep name dropping Eric.
Eric is a tasty option.
Eric really is sitting here sweating, hoping he stays off camera right now. So
perked up. He just perked up like the corgi who you found their poop on the stairs and they just realized you found it.
And we are getting lots of happy birthdays from chat.
That's awesome. Thank you guys.
And what's up, Dorian? Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, I mean, we are in it. My question is, do I want to develop any guys into
the
Terminators or not?
Yeah, for the Terminators, yeah.
So I've got consolidations to make them valid to fight.
And you would actually have a true -2 here. Which is the reason why I wanted to do it, to try to make it to where the Nurglings are a little bit more survivable. Because if I didn't bring them in there, Typhus's unit, you would have just had the -1, and most likely you're picking up that whole unit because they
also
only have a 6-up invul.
It's free movement for a very slow moving unit as well.
Right.
So.
That's getting
awesome getting them out there.
That does bring him closer to Gazgul, but not close enough to charge the battle wagon, which is a little danger pants, but we're going to just see how this shakes out.
Yeah.
We're going to go ahead and attack the 5 guys. We got a Breacher Ram and 4 normal dudes there. And then I've got 4 normal dudes and a Power Claw on this end. So let's get ourselves started with the Breacher Ram. And I'll never not think of the other thing.
The Breacher Claw?
That's exactly what I was talking about.
Breacher Ram Claw?
All right, so the Breacher Ram has 2 attacks. No extras because no raw. Hitting on 3s is no good.
Yeah, because it's -2.
Then we've got 3 attacks times 4, so 12. These probably should have all gone into the Nurglings. Not that it really matters. Anybody who brings commandos to the table that's like, oh, they're going to kill so much stuff. Well,
yeah, they're
about that.
Yeah, I just assumed that they had the invul. They don't even have invul, man. Yeah, they're squishy. Well, -2.
-2. That's not cheating at all. So we do have.
What, you hit on 5s there?
I hit on 3s, so it goes up to 5s. Oh, that was a 5 as well. And then I've got 3 sustained.
Okay. And this is the Nurglings, right?
Nope, this is your Terminator.
Okay.
Toughness 6.
Yeah, what's your strength?
4.
Okay.
Yep. So you're looking at 5s to wound, 2 saves, please. AP1 on the chopper. 3 AP1.
3 AP1
on the chopper.
Okay. 1 goes through.
Yep. Basically game right there. Good job. GG, Julian. GG. Sorry, I didn't mean to be so hard on you there. Give you a moment to rest and catch up. Let's do Power Claw.
Yep. Okay.
And let's do
Happy birthday.
The other guys.
Okay.
This doesn't really feel like a happy birthday. -2 to hit. Back in my day, I used to hit all the time. All right, and then Nurglings, that's 4 saves, AP1.
4 saves, so looking for 6s. None, so that's going to kill a base, and that is going to move over. So he's going to, we'll move this over, and then this guy's going to go.
Perfect.
Which, it sucks that the, see, that would have been a lot more if Typhus did not make that charge.
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't think it picks up the unit still,
Yeah,
but this does give you a chance to potentially pick up my unit.
your unit.
You are going to have a few guys that are going to have trouble getting into the fight over there, right? So it's not going to be a full strength push.
Yeah, well, luckily that one Nurgling did die. So it kind of opened up that one space there. Let's see here. So I'm going to be able to get this.
You got your little gubbins over there?
My little gubbins here. So go ahead and move this guy up here. This guy's going to move around this side. We'll have this guy come up and get behind him. Typhus is already based. He just needs to come around here.
So dropping one dude probably.
Well, right here. Just moving his scythe out the way there. But
if you got them all, let's get it.
Yeah.
This should pick them up.
This should pick them up, yeah.
-2 to hit. Just don't look it up. Oh, yeah, by the way.
Are you fighting first? Yeah, they have 6 each.
Yeah, I'll fight first again.
They have 6 each. Because you're just 1 wound?
Yeah, for the bulk of them. The knob's got 2. But he keeps it clean.
He keeps it. All right. Here's 4 out of the 6.
Cool.
Hitting on 2s.
All right.
And
there's a 1.
Yes. Okay, and this is strength 5. You're T5 or 4. So it goes down to 4 because of toughness stuff that we do. So 3s.
Okay, dropped a couple there.
So
and then AP.
This is actually just at your armor.
Just at my armor, you say?
Just at your armor, which is going to be all of those. 17. I didn't get any on the first hit. No 6s on the first for some reason. I didn't see any 6s.
Nice.
I didn't see any at the beginning.
30 dice. That's pretty impressive. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And I got 2 more guys to keep swinging.
Yeah, 2 more guys to kill my knob with a power call.
I love you too, man. All right.
Well, you know, you show an awful weird way of showing it. I have not yet wrap and trapped.
No.
Look, I promised me I was going to do that.
Yes, you did promise that.
Don't let me down.
Okay. Here, I'll at least get your guys for you if you want.
Oh no. There's they come back.
They come back to life for 2 CP. And then I would have my 3-inch consolidation, which would go.
You've got your other guy to attack, right?
Huh?
Oh, did your other guy just whiff? You got
no. Do you want me to keep on? Oh, you want me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I assume you're going to kill the knob. But if you don't kill the knob, it matters. Right?
Well, because I got what's his name to attack Typhus. He hasn't.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'll pick him up. I see what you're saying.
I was going to say. Oh, no.
I see what you're saying.
Okay.
You see how that? See that chat though? He's like, look,
that's love right there.
Impressive those dice. So I don't even need to talk about a pickup. He's just naturally going to remove his thing.
That was
terrified.
Love. That's all love there, chat. Okay, cool. So yeah, let's go ahead and get them consolidated here. Let's see. So now the question is, Gaz and company.
There's no question.
He's coming out. But I could, get my extra 3-inch movement here, and then on my turn, charge that thing.
Battle wagon? Yeah, you could.
But
those 6 bodies that you just fought me with there are going to be wounding on 6s.
Yeah.
You know? Good luck.
Yeah, because I'm strength 8. I can do the heavy attacks, the heavy strikes for 4 of them.
So I know you just had strength 5 attacks. That you
strength 5 just now with the sweep. Sweep. The strike is going to be strength 8, -2, 2 damage with lethals on 4 attacks each.
That'd be 5, so that's not bad.
It's going to be 5s. I have to really bank that I hit a lot of lethals. And you have how many wounds on a battle wagon?
14, 16.
Okay, that's a lot.
I don't know.
I would need a good
look it up.
7, 8.
You think this game is about data analysis? What are you talking about, dude?
What?
Never heard of it.
Say wood?
16 wounds.
16 wounds.
Yep.
And then I'm bringing Typhus's unit out there in the middle. Just that doesn't feel good. He's already there, so it looks like I might have to. I have an idea here.
Yeah, just advance everything to the middle of the table.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. That was the whole point, is not to do
that. The thing he's really kind of looking at, everybody, 20 pack of boys, Power Claw on the War Boss, Weird Boy with the Snipe Attack, Gazgul, 3 Mega Knobs, 20 pack of boys, weird boy. 20 pack of boys, weird boy. So this entire area around this battle wagon, that's like the free hugs van.
Yeah.
Right?
He wants me to come up and hug that thing. Yeah. You don't see that back on that
So,
thing? That thing got back, boy.
It is a bonus.
Yeah, no, she a chunky girl.
Oh man, yeah, it's tough. It's tough to think about that here. But all right, end of your turn. Actually, your turn.
Yeah, that's all I needed.
So yeah, you ended up for scoring here. We'll go ahead and say for scores, what you got?
Secure no man's.
Okay.
Should be good. 2 or more objectives in no man's land. 1, 2. So that's good for a 5. As far as assassinate goes, I'm gonna have a really good shot at taking out some assassinate.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I'm actually gonna throw it away for the CP because this detachment's got really good stratagems.
Yeah.
So I'm actually gonna toss that one for a CP. All right, we'll go ahead and put it face down on this stack here. Go up to 2, and then of course up to 3 at the top of your turn.
Mm-hmm. And I'll just have
5 points on no man's land.
And I'll have my measlies 1 here. Let's actually use what are these here? Okay, cool. So going into my turn, yeah, let's see what I draw on these new objectives. I'm hoping for a new one. Let's see a new secondary.
I'd like to see it.
This might cheer you up, Julian. Those 4 dice that were given to you,
Yeah.
we've been pleaded to switch them over to Eric.
Oh,
My
So,
guy,
Eric took those.
we're gonna make you a star.
White chocolate has sent them back over to Eric.
That's right.
That's what I'm talking
And then
about.
he did give us another $5 super chat thanking us. So again, you have 1 more dice to give to Eric.
On top. of
Eric
the-
he gave me seductive eyes. He really wants those dice.
5. We're at the bottom of 1.
And then for raise the banners, what did you score on that?
No battle line units to do it.
Over here.
This one back here. Yeah, I'll score a point.
Yep. He scores 1 extra point for his secondary. Just throw that one on the
Better watch
one
out.
that blanked out.
If I do so,
Watch out. That's all I'm saying.
it might later on in the game there. All right. So he got 5 for the what was it?
5 for capture no man's land. Secure no man's.
Secure no man's land for 5, and assassination was traded in for another CP. So is that 3 CP?
Mhm.
I'm going to start off with 1 CP on my turn. And,
Excellent.
yep. So yeah, just that was, even though
I wouldn't have interrupted over there.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll see what happens
Yeah,
with it.
that's what-
I just don't think that the movement that you got was an advantage. to you.
No, it's actually kind of a disadvantage at this point because now I'm kind of out there. And the only way I can think about justifying it is to now fortify that area, and which is what you're looking to do. So that's where I'm kind of on the fence now with doing that move. I didn't want to touch that objective until on the 3rd turn, to be honest. That's how I was really going out. Really was going to be to try to disrupt a little bit in the middle, but that one I was going to wait because there's a lot of empty space. A lot of sniping can happen over there, and you're going to try to take away my fight first.
It's going to be cute. It is going to be certifiably cute.
Yeah. So we'll see how this rolls here. We'll go ahead and we'll go ahead and let me go ahead and draw my secondaries and see. Let's see what I got. All right. We have no prisoners and containment. It's a new one.
You got what you asked for.
Yeah.
What's containment? Tell us, Julian.
We both are going to find out here. Let's see. I've read all these, but man, it's a lot to process when it's something new. So it's an action that I can do at the start during my shooting phase.
Okay.
1 or more units from your army that are wholly within 9 inches of 1 or more battlefield edges and not within your deployment zone. Select a different one of these battlefield edges for each of those units. Okay, so each battlefield edge, I'm going to be able to do this, but it has to be outside of my
your
deployment zone.
Right.
It completes immediately, and for each battlefield edge, it's considered contained. And for each battlefield edge contained, I get 3 victory points up to 6. So you really just have to do 2.
Right.
So really, it's just like the 2 longboard edge ones. It seems like is what you need to just do. That one's going to be kind of easy on that side, I believe, for me, because it's wholly within 9, and I had those guys sitting there. So
Okay.
yeah, should be fine with those guys there.
Is it wholly within 9 of the corner?
Of the battlefield edges. So, battlefield 9
But
inches
outside of your deployment zone.
outside your deployment zone, which is the other.
That's going to be the
little
kicker that's going
interesting.
to make it hard for him this turn.
So this is
And-
kind of the replacement for investigate signals, I think.
I believe.
I think that one went away.
That's a good point. Yeah. So that can be that one. And then no prisoners. They just have it to where, it's the same thing. Get 2 victory points for each thing that I kill, up to 5 victory points. So.
Well, I've left you potentially 2 victory points on the table.
What?
You have to kill the battle axe.
Yeah, that's what we say. There's no way. That thing is
That's about
not
all that
going.
you've got right now.
That is not going anywhere. No way.
Can I get
So
a CP check from you guys?
we got 1 for me, 3 for
3
Hozen.
for me. And while we're at it, why don't you share with these guys that counterspell word of the week?
What we got, man?
Let's give Eric a
Hey, put your
second
readers
to go for that one.
Put your
Our word of the week
Oh,
Uh,
good.
this week's special week is actually going to be a 20% discount if you come in and tell them the special word reckoning.
Right,
Is
and
it?
that's for all 40k merchandise.
All 40k merchandise. So
For a limited time. So it might roll into next week or the week following, but just don't delay if you want to get the extra savings and help support a shop that is doing such an awesome job supporting us like they are.
that's right.
Yeah.
And they do have lots of stuff. New crew they have up there on the thing, and they should be getting their shipment soon for the new stuff too.
Plenty
We
of
promise
check that
tomorrow
out.
night we're actually going to change the word of the week for the week because this is now the 3rd week of reckoning, and I
think it
think
is.
we've reckoned long enough.
Yeah, a lot of reckons.
Well, I reckon.
Well, I reckon. All right. So, let's go ahead and continue forward here. So that unit's going to basically just do that move there. And I think.
Are they going to go do the action for your secondary?
Unfortunately, they will have to. They're going to have to just move their movement, go over there, do the action. They're all within the 9.
If I'm honest with you, I was hoping to waw on turn 2, and it doesn't look like you're going to let me do that.
No. You were going to probably want to save it if I'm not going to get that close.
Man, oh man. Let's see what kind of
yeah,
mess
over
can we
here.
make back here
Yeah,
with those storm
so.
boys. Let's look at 15 inches before an advance. I don't need to advance. Now, they do get to advance and charge for free all game, so I don't need the...
Ooh, okay. Here's a big update. White Chocolate is Grizz Matt. He was forced to change his name.
It's
Wait, what?
almost like I said that
Sorry.
when you announced his...
No. That the implication for that is he wants all of his dice to go to Eric, which means his original $50 donation.
Oh!
So if you tone down the smugness, I can take away those dice from you and give them all to Eric.
Dan, there is a world where you can give the dice to Eric and I can still be smug. Let's go with that world. I like that world. It's the only world I know.
Man, y'all going to make it to where Eric doesn't want to produce anymore.
My favorite of his performance is that Celine Dion short that we've got up there for...
Oh, no.
That's right, Natalie. Battle Line are the only ones that can do raise the banners.
All right, we'll go ahead and run with the Nurglings there. All right. Well, they're going fast. They're going fast. You're good.
Going fast, mama. Dude, we've almost got the art desk set up. Almost got our new chairs in here. These guys looking all comfy over there. I decided to play the night of first chairs. That's
Missed the last
yeah.
What do you mean, no? What? So, pivot, moving only 10 inches. Good. That's just so simple, chat. Pivoting is just so simple now.
It is. They're still making extra rules to justify stupid decisions with bases. Like, it's a hover base, you got like a little clear circle, just do whatever the hell you want, right? No big deal, right? Sorry, we'll get around to basing you eventually. No, they won't. I'm looking at you, Venoms. Regular.
Yeah, I actually played that army, so it's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Wait.
story. All Tau tanks have a circular base in it.
Yeah, Eldar is the same way. Yeah, Eldar is the same way too. It's pretty wild, man.
Yeah, everybody was looking at that data slate, waiting to see how they bring Tau back in line, and well, they just don't. That's how.
Get that there. All right. So it's going to give you some room over here. So you would potentially get some play that way, which is actually not terrible for me. Let's go ahead and run with these.
And you are aware that I do have stratagems to improve my charge. I know you've got the way to like bring it down, but that guy's in a vehicle, isn't he?
You're talking about the -2?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have 2 of the malignant playcasters. Whenever they shoot a unit with their plague wind, they automatically make that unit -2. But this Terminator unit that I have here has an enhancement that has the -2.
All right, nice.
Yep. And he's on the board. So it's going to run with these Poxwalkers here.
All right.
All right, so we'll go in that distance.
And while you make that move, we want to give a special shout out and thanks to Treachery for another 5 gifted memberships.
Oh, Treachery.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Hey, what's up, man?
And he said those dice are going to Eric for making his knights look bad by comparison.
Oh,
we don't compare around here, buddy. Your knights look great, dude. Don't worry about that.
Oh, they do. I got to, like I said, put my eyes on. He left one with me.
So what
reference?
What song is Eric singing today?
Which also, that reminded me, the dice that went from you to Eric actually didn't go from you because...
Yeah, you're really bad at this.
Yeah, hey, I'm new, okay? And with the name change, it really messed me up. It was actually Treachery that gifted you those 4 first dice. So those are still on you, Julian.
No!
It's just 4, though. Eric's in a commanding lead, so you don't have anything to worry about.
Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. I don't know if chat can tell. I liked Ren and Stippy.
Okay. 6, 8, advance, +2, so I can actually go to 10.
And I have an inch out of the making sure to.
Are you running those guys all along that wall?
Yep, I'm about to move the other ones to where it's going to be in this quarter as well. So then it's going to be this whole wall.
Nice.
So then they'll be able to come out and do some play here. Probably on the next turn, as I'm looking. We'll see, depending on where you move and how you want to bring. Because I'm pretty sure you're going to try to initiate here. So
it does sound very much like me, but we'll see. You haven't given anything saucy enough to call the WA. I don't want to expose enough resources for you to whittle them down before I get the WA. I currently have ownership of the middle of the table, so I can ride that for another moment.
Yes.
I'm going to make you make a decision here at some point. I mean, you're going to have to decide what to do with all these heavy bolters, for sure, these big shooters.
Yeah, that's going to be a lot.
No, I just wish I had the ballistic skill of heavy bolters. I mean, I would just take hitting on 4s, damn it. I'm not even trying to go get the whole world. Just let me actually hit something.
Right. Gotta get these.
Shout out to all of you guys out there playing Dread Mob, spending all your time.
Forgets he keeps playing Orks.
I don't want a shooting army.
You don't want a shooting army?
No. I mean, but there are times in an Orc game where it's all right, well, I've got these 25 shots, but it's probably not even worth the time it takes to roll them.
Okay, cool. We'll keep them there. Just keep that area kind of clean. So we'll have some banners going off here. We're gonna have the the containment on that side for 3. No prisoners, dude. It's just there's just no viable thing here to do. I'm just gonna try to just scratch some paint off of the battle wagon. Most I can do here.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and get some shots in that direction. So all right, man. Drive safe.
Good.
So we got 1 flamer and then typist here. So let's go ahead and roll with the 1 flamer here. D6 shots, 3 of them, needing 6s. Nothing there. All right, and then here goes for Typhus.
I swear it's not my fault.
So his
It's chat. They keep taking back the dice from you. Julian, now you have 0 dice. They're all going to Eric. Everyone is taking back
Alright,
their
lock
dice.
it in, chat. No more changing dice, unless you're changing them to Eric.
Yeah.
See, that's what I tried to say, but chat outvoted me.
Here's D6 mortals to the battle wagon.
Okay.
Just 2.
Cute. All right, I've got a 2 up, feel no pain. Okay, we're gonna do this cute. There's my battle wagon right here for this guy. Hey, take that.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Take that. Oh. And we're gonna just work this like this until we get down to a 12.
Nice.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. So we're good there. Yeah, it looks like just trying to set up a little bit, do some counterplay, trying to last until the late game. If I give out too much, Typhus's unit's very vulnerable, but they can do some Overwatch. They have flamers. You know, they hit hard even if there's just a few of them. So it just depends on what happens there. On if Gaz wants to come out and try to snipe Typhus, you can definitely try.
Might be a situation instead where I put a couple of weird boy snipes in there, charge a battle wagon in, and accomplish that first half of that goal of tying up Terminators for 2 turns.
Yep. So that's it for my turn. I'm going to go ahead and do the containment for 3.
Okay.
And then we'll have no prisoners getting traded in for an extra CP. So I'm going to start with 3
And
coming out.
how far is that? Wholly within 9 of the table?
Yes.
That's awesome.
Yes. So luckily with this deployment zone, it's a little bit further back on that side. This one,
That's right.
I was looking to try to do it with these.
Yeah,
It's just way too much.
Work,
Yeah,
right.
just way too much for that one. So you couldn't do it on this edge. That would have gotten me my 6. And that's what's actually pretty cool. It's 6 victory points for it. It's actually a little spicy there if you're able to get it with the type of deployment. And it's only the edges too. I mean, all the deployment zones are different. I like that one instead of the corner. Those corner ones. Ugh. I did raise 1 banner. The one in my backfield, I have the Plague Marines here raising up a banner.
Copycat. I only raised a banner because I raised a banner. Okay. I did raise 1. So let's see what's in store for my secondaries on turn 2.
Yep.
I think we might need to let the producer catch up over there.
Yeah, and actually I held both of these at the beginning of the turn. So both of these are going to be under the Nurgle's gift.
So I got Bring It Down, which we know how that one works.
I got 2 vehicles for you.
And then I've got Marked for Death, which is a new one. So this one says when your opponent must select 3 units, if you want to go ahead and do that.
Okay.
It's 3 units from their army on the battlefield. If there are only 1 or 2 units from their army on the battlefield, they must select those units. Thanks for that clarification, Games Workshop. If there are no units from their army on the battlefield, discard this card and draw a new secondary. Okay, none of that matters. 1 or more of these selected units were destroyed or removed from the battlefield will get me 5 points. So pick 3 units that you feel quite safe that I'm not going to come over there and myrtleize and watch me disappoint.
The 2 in the back, I'm guessing there's no way.
These are individuals?
No, they're together.
Okay.
But there's like really to try to even get, like you got to be 9 inches from this dude.
So that's 1.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to be able to get to these guys.
That's 1.
5 man here.
Okay.
I don't think you're getting to those guys.
Okay.
And honestly, I think this Rhino.
Yeah,
it's going to be hard for you to get as well, dude.
I think you are pretty good. Let's go up to 4 for my CP. Let me go ahead and roll my Gretchen. No good this time, Gretchen. They were really good for me last time, so I'm just kind of working the averages this game. Is it worth redrawing one of these with 4 CP? I'm going to use 1 to get +2 to advance and charge. I'm going to use 1 to explode on 5s. I still need to, I don't think it's worth calling the wall. Let me do this quick math. Right?
Okay, so Noah.
Let me do this quick math. So here, when I look at this, if I give these guys +2 to advance and +2 to a charge, that basically means that 10 inches, which gives them a 6-inch charge.
Yeah, not even. You're within 6 there, right?
So I can get...
That'd be a 5-inch charge if you're within.
Yeah. And I could, so I can get them even without a wah turn, even without the advance and charge.
Yeah.
I stand a really good shot at getting them there. And that has to happen at the start of my movement phase, which is why I'm taking the time to do it now. The battle wagon itself can get a gimme charge over here. The Gazgul can get a gimme charge over here. but Gazgul can also punch through. These guys are on the wall here.
No, I'm trying to be that inch away. Make sure you're not able to charge through this this side here.
Okay, trying to push
Yep,
the go
same
around
thing. Yeah.
thing.
Yep.
Okay.
And that's why these guys are kind of right here to kind of stop the movement to come around there too.
And then your Terminators over there don't really have much response for this side of the table. So I could just go full send. And what do we look like over here?
You know what?
I've got this whole area.
I guess this unit has to be. I forgot to deploy one 10-man
during deployment. So are they in reserves then?
I guess they're in reserves, but they're going to come out. They'll come out here. Let's see. That sucks. Actually, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I mean, it kind of sucks now because I can do like a rapid ingress out of nowhere. But there was the two 10-mans, and then this one. Hey, John, I forgot. Hey, I forgot.
Gotcha, King Julian over here, man. Gotcha, King Julian.
But you knew I had. That's right.
But yeah, I definitely did make some movements with the idea that you weren't going to have anything in reserve, and we definitely can't have.
All of a sudden, some plague.
We definitely can't have in the middle of a turn. You'd be like, "Oh, I'm going to deploy these guys," so they have to be in reserves. So these guys will just screen that back area there.
Hey, Jacob, we got a special guest in our chat. Shannon Baker. Shake.
What's up, Shake?
Is with us.
What's up?
He said happy birthday, Jake.
That was my mom calling.
Oh, she wants to say happy birthday too.
I'm going to save her. She's going to sing to me.
Yeah.
And I don't think she wants that on YouTube.
Awesome.
I'm going to be on that.
Put it on mic.
That would be great.
I'm going to message her in a minute and tell her, hey, Ma, you didn't get enough floor dice to sing on the channel.
Chat, come on. Make it happen.
Because you've got your fight first guy in here.
And this one, too.
And that one there, too.
Mm-hmm.
You still don't have enough to really threaten or scare me. I'm still feeling good on the table. I don't want to call the wall.
Okay,
I don't.
cool.
So I don't think there's actually a whole lot that I need to do. You're going to get 10.
And you call wall at the beginning of the phase or
at the beginning of the command phase?
Beginning of it, before you draw the secondaries, or?
I think it's after the second phase. Okay. I don't know. We'd have to look it up. Chat,
That's fine.
sure.
Just want to know.
I'm sure Chat knows.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
Yeah, no wall. No wall. There's not enough reason for it.
If you did call it, would you actually scream wall, or you know, the gentleman's?
If you don't know me by now.
That means no, chat. He is not going to.
Okay, so they are safe from reprisal here.
And chat,
I do want Gaz to kind of get out and go make a mess. I'm an orc, dude. I'm an orc, right? I should do orc things. We should call the wall and get into the turn.
You're calling the wall?
I think so. Damn, I just gotta.
Right. What? All right, Dano.
No, it just doesn't make enough sense. It just doesn't make enough sense.
Because you're not really going to get many units and utilize as much out of it, is what you're saying. And it's kind of true. You're not going to get to these guys over here. Obviously, you want to slam here. Yeah, Typhus's unit is
what kind of mortals are you producing out of these guys?
Mortal wounds. It's the malignant plague caster. He has some abilities there, but it's not really anything. Really, what it is the flamers in there. Mm-hmm. They're the ones that will do the most damage.
Do they ignore cover?
They do.
I'm holding 2, 3, including my home.
Yep. So actually, 15 per primary.
And then what's their OC?
They're going to be 1, I believe, each. I am on that point, so it is contained. And when it's contained, let's see. Yeah, I get like special buffs with certain things that I have here. So
okay, let me know what that is. Battle wagon, I think, is like 5 or something decent.
Yeah, I can spend like stratagems to give me like sustain 2 on that unit.
Okay,
so they can get sustain 2.
I'm looking more for OC.
As far as OC goes, no. Typhus himself, I believe, might be a 2. No, he's a 1. Excuse me. So
you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on there.
6, and then the one Nurgling here.
Oh, the Nurgling has OC.
Just one OC. Oh no, they don't have OC. That's right. They are 0.
So all I have to do is pick up a body there to take those primary from you and deliver that battle wagon that I promised that you're going to deal with. Now, you're probably not going to kill the battle wagon in shooting. You might be able to do some rapid trap shenanigans that would force me to kind of fall back. You maybe lose a couple of bodies to an emergency disembark.
Or gas and stuff.
Sorry, guys. I know this is not a fast turn, but that's what you got the turn 1. Was a very fast turn.
Oh, man. So before we had this cave here, chat, We used to be at Jacobs and play games at his place, which was the cave. And man, those are some long, like 3 turns that we would play. Probably take like 6 hours for 3 turns. I'm messing up. A lot of theory crap.
Because the other thing at the start of the movement is I have to determine whether I'm going to spend the 2 CP for the advance and charge
On the unit?
sort of thing. So I'm not. We're going to go ahead and disembark Gaz.
Okay, so no wall?
No wall.
Okay.
No wall. And then these guys get out 3, move 6.
So yeah, 9-inch jump out.
So 9-inch. So you could flame off of that, but you can't get past it. And then you've got. So do we put Gaz out? Let's do it. We're going to disembark Gaz over to here with his squad.
Ah.
Right? Because this is your house. I need to go get your home objective. Right? I don't need to be messing around too much with the other stuff. This does give me the ability to, boom, 10 inches here for a nice easy charge. 5 OC on it. Well, if the tank shock and the attacks can pick up a body, I take 5 points from you. That is good enough for me. This guy is going to Tokyo drift to here. These boys here are going to step over to make sure one of them stickies that one. And then the rest of these guys are going to obscure.
And for you to sticky, it's at the end of your command phase?
Yeah.
Okay,
so then until next turn.
Mm-hmm. They have to be there for a full turn. Which it's going to be hard for me to harass them. So should be safe.
Right. And then 10-inch is going to keep him from being able to shoot, but that's okay. Edbanger attack. Can I use that out of the battle wagon? And does it still qualify for the number of boys? I assume not.
I know, and no abilities would work, so it wouldn't get.
Probably not.
Yeah,
right.
None of the abilities, because the same thing for like my malignant.
Yeah, but it's a ranged weapon who is modified based off of the composition of the unit.
If it's in the ability.
Yeah. So it's the special ability that makes the Edbanger stronger, and
you can use it as a gun, but you don't get the
so it's by and large moot. But what we can do, I could go this way instead. Yeah. So rather than going that way, we're going to go this way and let my tank pop out. I want to have 2 battle wagons that can shoot those boys. These guys are good, and we're going to do them an inch off the wall too, because hey, we can be cute. Look how cute we are, Julian. Oh, by the way, I should tell you. I should mention.
Pipers.
Kari, slide him back here. All right, moved. Gretchen are solid. Actually, I have 2 dice to roll for Gretchen. I rolled the first one already. I've got the one on my home objective, so I do go up to 5. I'm just going to collect CP, though. All right, let's do some shooting. I've done the moving I need to do, realistically, right? Yes, War Boss is on the table, so he's going to be the beneficiary of the wall next turn. There's no way you can stay off of these objectives for a whole other turn. You're going to have to start pushing it. So let's go ahead and do some shooting.
I could Rapid Ingress, since I have a unit now, chat.
Okay.
Which is kind of crappy. Gotcha. No, that's
You're right. Let me do this.
Yeah.
And let me just, these guys that I haven't moved.
I wouldn't be able to go in your deployment zone now.
If not in the deployment zone, everything else should be fairly well screened.
Yep. And I mean, I could get danger close to Gaz here, which I don't know if I want to get that close, but I could get like this close. And he's behind there, so he's not shooting anything. So I could put the unit here.
Okay.
And there's no character in it. It's just a 10-man unit that can possibly just maybe do some disrupt here and on this side here. So because I know I'm not really doing too much when it comes to some movement. And let's actually not get within that, because I think you would actually charge, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah,
if you're within that with you.
I would at least try. No, I wouldn't put any mods on it or anything.
So let's see. That would be an 11-inch charge.
Yeah, no, you're safe. You are safe.
Yeah, I think I'm going to be safe over here. So let's go ahead and
spend that CP, Julian, and go that.
Correct. Yeah, it sucks because I forgot that I wanted this unit was supposed to. I was going to do the same trick you do, where one unit jumps out, does some
Yeah,
stuff.
but you actually have to put them on the table.
Exactly.
You have to finish the deployment.
Yes, and
You're lucky it's a
forgot.
cave rep.
Yes.
I mean,
All right.
one of these people comes back and be like, I was at a tournament and Julian was like, by the way,
Oh, no way. No way. That
I'll
would
take
happen.
out back.
No, no way.
Okay, let's go ahead and get our shooting going. I have 4 big shooters, which is 5 attacks apiece. I do believe if I'm within 18 inches, 36-inch range on a rapid fire. So let's have a look here. Big shooter, yep, 36, 3, then rapid fire 2, so 5 shots. I have 4 in total. And we're going to dump all of this into those poxwalkers.
The poxwalkers here.
Right here.
We'll go ahead and because you hit on 5s, right?
I do.
Let's go ahead and spend another CP because I don't need 2 CP over there. So I'm gonna spend another CP to give them the cloud of flies, just -1 to hit.
Oh, good.
Because I think there's gonna be other units maybe going into them as
and
well.
is Cloud of Flies infantry? What all can you use that on?
I think it's just Death Guard unit. Let me double check it for you. Shooting phase, Cloud of Flies. Your opponent's shooting phase just after an enemy unit has selected its targets. 1 Death Guard unit from your army. Yep.
All right, so 6s.
They have stealth, so that's why it's -1.
I mean,
There you go.
that's up pretty good. That's okay.
Yeah, that's
Right
actually
there.
because you get sustained.
Looks like a John Overwatch. Over here, man.
Is it sustained for him?
No.
No. Okay. Okay.
All right, so 6, strength 5, T4.
No, I believe they're T3. See what you roll there.
You have 4 saves, AP dash.
Oh, they are T4. Sorry about that. You said 4?
Mhm.
All right. And cover? You
Yeah,
ignore?
it
Okay.
doesn't ignore cover.
Let's go ahead and roll for the ones. I have a 6-up save here. Saved one of them, and then I have a 5-up feel no pain.
5 up, feel no pizzle.
So 2 of them out.
Okay, and then let's go ahead and get into our Evi Laba, same unit. 2 shots.
It's blast.
Looking for those 6s.
Is it blast?
It is blast.
It was a 20-man unit, so you would get the +4.
Excellent. Wound AP dash.
AP dash. Okay, so 5 up or 6 up. Nope, and then 5 up. Okay, good.
Perfect. We're going to do that again. I said we're going to do that again. All right. All right. How about
and
the
lava? Okay, down that now there's 2 dead. You would get +3.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool. I'm glad I didn't bring Cult of Speed. No worries. And then what kind of charge is that if I wanted to get froggy with them? It's a 10-inch charge. I might just because.
Yeah, that is.
Because
a
I
little
can go
spicy
tag
there.
them and probably still stay on the objective and kind of slow up your movement. All right, same thing over there into the Terminators.
Okay.
So
Anything that's higher than strength 6 would be -1 to wound.
okay, well, I guess that'll happen in melee. For now, these are hitting on 5s, right?
It's a second battle round. You're within 3 inches. So yes, you would be you're actually -1.
Perfect.
Do you want to stay outside of the 3? Just push you back there.
For the -1,
It's -1 to your ballistic skill, weapon skill.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Definitely.
So get you outside of 3 there.
So then I can keep it on 5s.
Yep.
I definitely don't want to do 6s
Again, cave reps. We don't play that stuff except for
when we do, Julian.
forget deploy.
Jeez. We don't play that stuff too many times a game.
No. Come on, man. They blended in. I have so many troops over here.
T6.
T6.
All right. 3 saves, please. AP dash.
Good.
Okay. Lava.
Plus, you get +1.
Cool.
Okay. Or +2.
All right. Let's go charge phase.
Yep.
Charging those guys, obviously, into your Terminators.
Okay.
There's the 3. I'm outside of 3, so that puts me inside of 3.
3, yeah.
All right. Cool. I
You
could
would have
reroll
got
it,
it.
but there's no real point in doing it.
No, you're right.
Stay outside of the 1. Let's tank shock you.
Yep.
Now that's
Spending.
changed now, so it's all 10. Now, if you're tank shocking
So it's on your toughness.
on my toughness. So
Yep.
12. I like that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Yeah, because there's a lot of vehicles with like low strength, man, and it just did not make sense. Oh,
That's
nice.
pretty good.
It's 5
So
ups.
Looks like 5 ups.
To a maximum of 6.
So there's all 6.
Okay, cool.
So that
that's gonna
objective
kill
will be mine, not just contested.
1, it's 5, and then 1. No feel no pains on these guys. No, they didn't want to give us feel no pain.
Okay, I have a bunch of CP. Let me see if anything can give me more efficiency on the melee attack for your boys based off of stratagem spend. Unbridled Carnage, Orks unit. Unmodified 5 scores a critical hit, which would be exploding. No lethal anything to go along with that, but I do have a pretty decent volume of attacks. Let's do it.
Right.
1 CP for Unbridled Carnage, down to 4.
Yeah,
Down
so
to
you're down to 3. And you're -1 to your weapon skill over there.
Yep. That's where I
And-
figure the 5s, getting the 5s through will at least help me out here.
Also, Typhus, while
You're
he's
just adding
leading,
shit now.
he subtracts 1 to hit, so it's actually a true -2 for that.
So -2.
Yes, and you are within 6 of the Nurgling, so that's
I love your rules,
another
man.
another minus.
I do blame chat. They're the ones who are like, yeah, discard.
They did say
It's too discard. Okay, so we have got Tracks and Wheels are hitting on 6s, but critting on 5s. That's what I think about your.
Yeah,
That's what I think about your -2.
Wait, you don't need to spend a CP then in that case. If you don't.
No, what are you talking about? A crit is always a hit.
Oh
So
yeah, okay.
even though I'm a 6 to
That's
hit you,
right.
my 5 will say, nope, I'm still hitting you.
Because
right? And I'm
critical hit always matters.
Mhm.
Yeah, then what's the point of me giving you -2? What's the point, chat?
There's plenty of opportunities when I haven't spent a stratagem. That blanket rule of yours does okay. Okay,
Oh,
Defrola,
man.
6 attacks, hits on 3s, so back up to 5s.
Yep.
Come on, 5s. Okay, not too shabby. Not too shabby. We're going to add 2 back for the explosions.
What's your strength there?
Strength on this is 9.
Okay, so -1 to wound. So you're wounding on 4s.
All right, 3 saves. AP1, 2 damage.
AP1. Okay. Good.
Okay. But we have the Grab and Claw, 2 extra attacks hitting on 5s, 4 attacks. Wrecking Ball, strength 10.
So again, it'll be -1, so 4s again.
Cool.
Because
You're
they're
T6.
T6. Yep.
What's going on, Dean Pritchard,
Wrecking Ball
Hey, man.
is AP dash, but D6 damage.
the polka dot king himself?
AP dash. I will. Oh, I got one guy and 1 wound left in a way. Yep. So
Perfect.
he's just gonna eat it. That's fine.
All right, and then I'm sorry, that was the Grab and Claw.
Yes.
That was AP2 for 2 damage, which is fine because that was 2 attacks I just rolled, right?
Okay. What did I
The
roll?
Wrecking Ball is 1 attack.
Wrecking Ball is 1.
It doesn't change it up. You
okay.
still
You can still
took the
kill the guy.
damage. It still was 2
Yeah.
damage.
Okay.
And then this one is on a 5.
Okay.
Explode. This is our Wrecking Ball. No, it was a Wrecking Ball because I exploded and how I got
For the 2. Yeah. Okay.
So I've got 1 6. I need to roll you a second one for the other one.
Okay.
Perfect. That's a miss. So we'll just keep it in there. This is the Grabbing Claw. This one's strength 8. So again on 4s. 1 more AP2 for 2 damage.
AP2 for 2. Okay. So we got a guy with 1.
Perfect.
All right.
I mean, I feel pretty good about that. You know, there's not a great chance that you're going to pick me up in return. Let me go ahead and pile in and go ahead and mess up some of this movement, strip you of some of those hard-earned points.
I think Julian's getting beat up by a bully wagon over there.
All right. And I'm on that. I think I might do my sustain hits too, a strat.
Okay.
Because if I can proc pretty hard with some of these attacks, and potentially get some extra attacks, because I lost a bunch of bodies at this point, so I want to try to get some more attacks in there. I only had the 1 CP.
Let's try for the 11. How about it? How about it? Okay.
Whew.
Just wanted to scare you a little bit.
No. Okay. So do I do it for it? That's going to be 3 guys. It's 12 attacks, and 6s will give me extra 2 attacks. Yeah, I think it's a good move.
Okay.
I have it contained. I still own it, right?
No.
So it's at the end of the turn.
Oh, at the end of the turn.
Yeah,
Right,
exactly.
right.
So at the end, you'll take it away.
No.
End of the phase.
Yeah,
So-
because you were ahead of me on the charge.
Correct.
You were 6 to my
Yeah.
5. Right.
So that's where.
No, did you die?
Because
you lost bodies
during the
on
fight
the
phase.
charge phase to.
Oh yeah, it was a charge.
So
that
it was
you did.
mine at the top of the fight.
So I'm not going to get.
Yep.
So that's not currently mine then.
Nope.
And that actually will make me keep my
Cool.
CP there. So because there's no point at that there's nothing for me to get the big benefit from it. So it's only going to be sustain hits 1 there. So I might as well just keep fishing for the lethals.
Right.
Let's go with the strikes with the Death Shroud here.
Okay.
All right. So looking for hitting on 2s. 6s will do that. All right. And then
Strength.
strength is 8.
So 5s.
Because -1 to your toughness, not going to mean anything. So still 5s here. So we're going to have 3 of them at -2 damage.
3 of them -2. I'm at an armor 3. -2. I'll take both of those. Damage, you said?
Yep. Blocked one of them there.
All right. We have 10 wounds remaining.
All right, and then here goes Typhus. Luckily, he also hits on 2s, but poor hitting on my part. You got 1 more at -2. This is 3 damage, though.
I'll
You're
ace
good.
that one.
All right, so we're good there. Not much going on, right? So we're fine there. Any other?
No, that executes all of my fights.
That's pretty big.
That did everything I needed to do. That's going to give you 5 for primary.
Yep. Well, for you, what you got?
I didn't get anything done off of this one, but we kind of knew that.
Yeah.
I already gained this CP. And then next turn, I'm likely going to be able to get some bring it down action, because even if you keep that way back there, it's going to be a little bit of a challenge to break through. I might drop one of these just because. And then the marked for death targets, which ones were those?
1,
unit,
2,
unit,
and 3.
And then that rhino there.
Those are the 3 that I'm going to keep in the backfield the whole time. So and that is a weird one.
I'll go ahead and discard marked for death, even though I don't get a CP.
Because I choose the units,
right.
Which is so that one's a good one if you're playing in like turn 4 and you draw that and then like there's barely any units left. I was like, oh, okay, all right, so
yeah, you have a bunch of compulsory options for your opponent, and it's like, cool. All right, that is me for turn 2.
Yep, cool. So for me, I'm gonna have 5 for the primary and 4 secondaries. Let's see what I get.
We'll do, and a banner's over here.
Yeah,
so I did get one for banners here.
No.
Nothing for bring it down.
You traded both of them, or you kept bring it down?
I don't think I can trade both.
You can trade both. You don't get any CPs for the extra one.
Yeah, I'll get rid of it then.
Okay.
Bring it down doesn't do me much good with your build.
Just
really.
2. It's just 2 of them, and it doesn't score that much anymore. It's just it's not that big of a deal anymore. All right. So for my secondaries here, we're gonna have extend battle lines, marked for death, which is
same thing.
Garbage, man.
So
any of the 3.
Up to 5 though.
Up to 5, yeah.
Up to 5. You just have to
one to
kill
to get to 5.
But I can do the same thing as you.
You can take the ones in the back over there. Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll
which ones?
That.
Yeah. Which ones you got?
We'll do. Let me see here. What kind of charges do you have on that battle wagon?
Not many. Well, the Terminators, yeah, but Gaz is just right behind that wall, ready to Kool-Aid that thing. So that's potential there. And obviously, you moved it to where I can't charge through.
Let's do
that way too.
Let's do battle wagon.
Okay.
Gretchen. And anything on the table, so inside doesn't count, right?
Nope.
Inside of a truck.
Well, it would just be the transports themselves, but yeah.
And I think the chances are slim of you killing either of these battle wagons.
I say that's correct.
Yeah, let's just try that, man. Let's go. Well, you have to think about next turn too. Next turn, these guys are going to push. Those guys are going to push. So battle wagon, Gretchen.
Yeah,
final answer.
Okay. Yeah, that's not happening. That middle one makes me want to put a lot of assets now into it, but it's pretty suicidal to go that route. Okay.
Now, chat. Expect a wall next turn. Right.
Yeah.
He's not going to be able to stay off the middle of the table long enough for me to not have an opportunity to wall. I'm pretty impressed with what the battle wagon did between its tank
I know that,
and between its melee.
It's now with the new rules with that new toughness. Your battle wagon's super. Like you don't want to do it on like other units with like high strength anymore because most of those units that have that like Mauler theme, They got lower toughness versus the strength, so
Well,
it makes a difference now.
Yeah, rip for our trucks out there, right? But the battle wagon actually stayed kind of right where it was.
Yeah,
Because
that's
it was
nice.
still a strength 10 with the +2
Oh
being
yeah,
more,
yeah,
so
yeah, true.
it maintained the 12.
Oh, it actually gained a little bit more, right? Because now you say it was strength 10 before.
Well, it's strength 10, right? But it used to get +2 for being stronger
for
than
more.
the toughness.
That's true. That's
so
true.
it's still 12 on average.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. All right, let's go ahead and move these guys out. I need to get on this banner here. So these guys won't
the objective to do the banner, and then you do it in your shooting phase, so you can still charge.
Yeah, I can jump on it with those guys. They're battle line, but I'm not going to be able to do the action and then also shoot and do all the other kind of fun stuff. So, I might have to. Yeah, for you to jump out that way. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go ahead and get these guys out. I think with your battle wagon in the way too, and me kind of holding with one unit, and maybe try to do some damage here, get this thing out of my face, and kind of free it up a little bit for Typhus. And he can see that one, but he's just going to shoot into the guy that he's in combat with.
Okay.
All right. Then with these guys.
It's nice to be playing the detachment that's good on Kareen again. I miss that stratagem. I've only ever had one opportunity, and it was in a game against Rob, where I won the game because of the Kareen 4 CP currently. That's correct.
Making sure you're
Yeah, it was some straight shenanigans. Like careened over, hit the explosion, killed the one dude that he had on an objective that, like, had he survived, would have turned the game.
Actually, before these guys come out, let's run with those Nurglings. Let's get them up against this wall here and kind of get some blocking going. What did I roll? 4 there?
For the love of God, get some primary points, Julian.
Yes, I will. I will here, but want them to block over here.
I mean, the good news is, top of next turn, you're going to be able to pick a secret objective if you so desire.
That is true, which I actually was thinking about.
Should have a lead on you for primary points. Right?
That is true. I actually was thinking about that earlier.
Should just tank the front of the turn.
All right, so now these guys can kind of come out here and kind of be safe.
Safe.
Kind
Let me just remind you of something here.
Kind of, sort of.
15 off of here.
Get them over there.
15 off of here before my advance. Right?
Okay. Okay.
So, like, marked for death on one further turn, I could have had some threat on your backfield.
On the backfield, right. For sure. Oh. Actually, we'll do. Okay, cool. So I have some heavy weapons, some heavy melee weapons trying to go here.
Man, Julian sucks at housekeeping, man.
I
said, you suck at housekeeping, dude.
I am the great dishwasher.
My deployment is so nice and clean. Yours looks like trash.
Actually, I think he's talking about his. Ew! Did y'all see that?
If you kind of squint a little bit, I think you can see it.
What was that? Okay, so moving 7 that way. Let's go ahead and get this rhino back here, kind of screening a little bit. Let's still go ahead and, yeah, these guys are. Whoa! Is this the maintenance you were talking about?
Oh, your housekeeping is trash.
What is going on? Oh, man, that's like fingers on the chalkboard for me. Oh, chat. Oh, that's killing me. Oh, no. No. Hey, what's up? What's up, Rob? Is that you over there? Hey, man. What you up to over there, bro? Hey.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, it's good seeing you, man.
Hey, you man.
Hey, yeah. Now, do I just want to advance them or do I want to charge them in?
Oh, you want to charge them?
Because he has the same profile as the other one, right? It's the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I want to charge him then.
Give me the ability to move around still. That'd be great.
Well, I'm just looking to just kind of do a blockade so it
Sure.
doesn't continue to move through the middle. But then you're going to be able to get a good charge on them. But that's what they're there for. They're there to screen.
Yeah, I mean, the one thing about them is like the tank shock is pretty valuable, almost, especially into your matchup. The tank shock is almost as valuable as me attacking into you at -2s.
Yeah,
I have to spend a stratagem to be able to hit on 5s with a lot of the stuff. So like,
Mhm.
that's the one side. Of course, charging comes with its downsides as well.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
the
definitely.
potential to lose bodies on my turn or your turn.
All right.
Do it, coward.
Yeah, because what's the charge here? The charge would be so it'd be a 5 on the charge, which is potential there. Bunch of attacks. I mean, they're not going to be able to really do much on the attack. It's just more of trying to get them moved up, and kind of just doing some things. It's just overexposing my other units here. That is where I have a little distraction unit here, which is cool. And then for here, just kind of, I'm still just debating on if I fail that 5-inch charge, that is not going to be good for development.
Yeah, failing charges typically sucks, period.
I only fail 5-inch charges.
I mean, no one respectable would fail a 5-inch charge with a reroll.
Dude, that
on
was
a CSM list. Nobody respectable would do so.
That was insane.
And then blame the dice. No one I know.
Speaking of failing, we did end that poll, and it looks like the Orks have it by 62%. They think that you're going to take it.
Well, chat, I will tell you, I appreciate the confidence. I don't know that I agree with you on this one.
It does look like...
We've got plenty of time left to get in this game to figure it all out. But we're going to see.
And with that, that does mean one of those dice is going to Julian. Unfortunately, can't take that one back.
No.
And then when we're about to start the poll for which song we're going to sing at the end of the game, or which song Eric is going to be singing at the end of the game, but we still need one more selection. We have 3 right now, so let's get one more in from the members, and we'll get that poll going.
Yeah, I got to figure out some way. Like, I got a campfire song. Like, when I go camping every year with a big group of friends, there's always a song that I sing by the campfire. It's one of my favorite camping songs. And at some point, we're going to have to figure out some sort of reward or punishment. I guess depends on how you look at it. You know, maybe I can share that song with everybody.
What is it? Kumbaya? Kumbaya?
And did B Ravens message you on Discord or anything? Perfect. So, guys, B Ravens is no longer with us this week. And with that being said, I love the long pauses, dude. That being said, he has provided me with trivia for Monday, Tuesday, or Sunday, Monday, Wednesday games, and then has provided Dan with trivia for tonight's game. So we're going to honor and keep the B Ravens trivia alive, even in his absence.
Thank you for reminding me about that. Totally would have slipped my mind, but I do have a question from B Ravens. And
B Ravens, I don't even think B Ravens is here tonight. He's like, by the way, Hozen is a liar.
That's right.
Do not use your credit card.
I'm going to read the message from him. He wanted me to ask you the question. Squigosaurs are large, 2-legged squigs ridden by beast snagas. The most legendary Squigosaur is ridden by beast boss Mozrog Scragbad. What is its name?
Mozrog's?
Yeah. Mozrog's squig that he rides.
The cool guy that
the
you
Squigosaur.
That really cool looking.
The great white squig. What is his name?
I have no idea, chat.
Rumpelstiltskin.
What?
No, unfortunately I don't know. I went to read the lore and I was like, it's all words.
Oh gosh.
All right, looks like none of you are going to get it, but the answer is Big Champa.
Big Champa
so
Jaws. So stupid. It's on the data sheet.
Is it? The Big
Jesus,
Champa
Steve,
Jaws?
you let me down. I didn't know the answer to this trivia question. I should have, and you were the first person I made eye contact with. So welcome to culpability.
And he did want those 5 floor dice to go to you.
And just do remember about that heroic.
Unfortunately, we can't give those to Eric retroactively.
Dude, that is spicy. But I might want to try to get you off of the objective. Maybe shoot a bunch with this unit. That have a flamer in there, and then
You've got 2 units. One's a 20, one's an 11.
One's a 20, one's an 11.
Mm-hmm. And this is the knob. All right. So you'd have to kill 9, and I should have done this. Actually, we're going to do this because I had to move them around when you did your. Oh, by the way.
By the way, hey.
So you have to kill 10 Gretchen before you get to him. All right. And then you've got 19 boys here before he dies.
Hmm.
Pulling the Gretchen off the
there.
objective would give you would potentially hurt my CP economy.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean, it's a 6-inch charge to them, but then the clap back from you after that. And I would have to try to charge
Do keep
a good fair distance for you not to hit me.
And you put these guys on the side, not only as Gazgul, who you should obviously have seen,
yes.
But also this is the fully loaded 20-pack. Those other 2 boys don't have war bosses in them, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this guy obviously out of the battle wagon because he gets all of that 9 power claw attacks when he engages.
Yeah, he's
so
pretty
this
nasty.
Is kind of a sus place for you to rapid ingress these bodies, Julian, if I'm honest.
Yeah, I was thinking of bringing them up and then charging into the Gretchen here. Yeah, depending on what my charge roll would be, I can try to get away from that 6, but highly unlikely. You're really close to each other.
Especially if you wanted to try and end up owning that objective.
Yeah, that was the whole point, is to try to get you off of it. I could maybe just even move them into the back here and hide them for maybe play later on, and then you would have to think about the unit sitting here.
Sure.
You could come up and charge him and try to chomp through him.
Mm-hmm.
But then I have a retaliation unit here to come out.
Some would say a cadre. Julian,
yeah,
Mister, I'm Tau now.
No, I don't know.
Tau now.
No. Do not like Tau like that, chat. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. We'll go ahead and get them.
Only good Tau is a dead Tau.
What? Can't say those things, man. Okay.
Yeah, this is really cool. John popped by. John, if you're back on chat watching from home, man, thank you for popping by. Saying hello for the birthday, man.
Yeah, that was cool.
That's really awesome.
That was a cool little surprise for us. Cool. So yeah, we'll have that unit kind of just stage a little bit, make you think about it. Yep. So I'm banking on this charge roll here, kind of spread out. The backfield's pretty much all zoned out there. I still have this unit looking to do a good little counterplay, maybe later on, get into the middle there. Especially want to avoid that big unit. That one in the back has the war boss as well, or is it just
this is the only one with the war boss.
Okay.
That one is on a sticky objective that can now pick it up. Now that hold on a second, this isn't accident or accident.
No, this isn't this one.
Okay, good.
This isn't here.
So yeah, I can step off of that back objective now, place them at some other spot on the board to reinforce and be good to go.
Yeah, sorry, chat. Make sure actually, I didn't want to get him too. Okay, cool. So yeah, we're good there. We're gonna go ahead and get some shots into the big tank here, and then charge with the Plague Marines. I have a bunch of hand-to-hand units there to do some damage.
Well, let's see what we got. Hopefully you pick it up on shooting, but I doubt it, right? 10 wounds left?
I doubt it.
10 wounds left on it, yes. Yeah. So
I doubt I'm going to kill it.
Chances of the shooting picking it up is slim.
Yes. The combat, maybe. We'll see. And because if I don't want it, I actually don't want him to swing back. Your attacking wasn't bad because of the -2. But it was definitely that
dude, the tank shock is strong. The tank shock is strong. Being able to get past a lot of and the unbridled carnage.
Yeah, that was nice.
That says like I only hit on 6s unless it's a 5. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's a pretty cool little trick, right?
Critical hits, which always hit, right?
Right.
Yeah. So, okay, cool. So yeah, we'll go ahead and go into that.
Steve. Thank you very much.
We'll get some shots there. We're gonna have Typhus try to do some mortal wounds here.
It's nice having the studio full tonight, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Oh man, almost a 6. D6 mortal wounds.
You're really,
Just one.
really slinging fire with those mortals tonight, huh?
Just one on that one. Ew.
Hold on, I feel no pain on a 7.
Yeah, whatever. All right, so let's do.
How many was that? Just one?
Just
What's the math on this? 10
just
minus...
one. Oh, chat. All right, we'll go with the Malignant Playcaster. He points and does stuff too.
Gross.
So there we go. He's going to do D3. Let me see. Yeah, D3 mortal wound.
Throw me that saucy one,
no.
Julian.
This one just gives you -1 to your wound roll. And let me go ahead and attack you with the Plague Wind.
Okay.
So D6 shots. And I'm not going to overcharge. Looking for 6s here. Yeah, that actually was going to wound there for -1 D3 damage.
-1's on a 4. Shooting. Where are you shooting from?
Oh yeah, you got cover.
Okay, so I'm good then.
You're good then. Okay. Yep. So we're good there. So he's done, and then that just gives you -2 to your charge and advance roll, but
That
you're
really
not doing
sucks
anything.
for a guy in combat.
Yeah, yeah. And then let's go ahead and file Blight Spawn. D6 shots. Got 3 of them here. Strength 7. Looking for 5 and 6s. Nothing there.
And battle wagons are actually a pretty good tech for this matchup, I think.
Yeah.
You know, so far they've done all right. I mean, obviously, you'll punch them to death right now.
Yeah,
that's fine.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if I would. I still wound you on a 5 and 6. So,
hopefully by volume, you should be able to bring that down.
Yeah, I was thinking of throwing a grenade, but I don't think I need to. I'm gonna save. I'll save that one. Okay.
While you ponder that, we want to give a special thanks to Canada's Rusty Dice Bucket for another $5 super chat. Happy birthday. Cheers.
What's up, old RDB? What's going on, man? Thank you very much for the support on that. Appreciate it.
And I'm assuming you want to give that dice to Eric too, because that's been the tradition around here. But if you want to give it to the birthday boy, let us know. Canada's Rusty Dice Bucket. Who is that dice going to?
So, you know, it's funny. I think this would be the first time the producer had to get up off the chair and actually
it'll also be the first time I've played at the table and not sung for you.
That's true. That is true. Man, chat, look at all these first times going.
And
Eric,
the good news is we already...
No.
Did you sing on our game?
That was the last game. I think that was the bird.
No, I was hosting for Birdcatcher.
That was a good one, though.
That was a great one.
That was good.
Yeah, that was one of our top 3 for sure.
Yeah, that was a good one.
All right, what do you got? You got charges over there, right?
Yep, I got some charges. So let's go ahead and let's get some charges over there.
All right, what are you going with first?
It's just going to be the Plague Marines that are going in there.
Okay.
So they're just...
because your other Marines are still in there, right?
Yeah, the other ones are in here.
No, in the combat. Your other...
Yeah, they're still in combat. Correct, yeah. Perfect. So I'm not going to get all my guys...
You get your heavy weapons in there?
Yep, that's all I'm getting here is the heavy weapons, and then the rest does not matter. So... Cool.
Yeah, one of these battle wagons, shout out to Obsolete out here in the game shop right now, getting game on with some Grey Knights.
Yes.
Yeah, he loaned me the battle wagon for tonight's festivities.
Oh, that's where that came from.
And then I used this, the big old freeboot of battle wagon over there for Gazgul because it seemed appropriate.
All right, here we go. Here's their attacks. Hitting on 4s, looking for... I need some 6s for some lethal. I'd like that. Oh, I got 3 of them.
Okay.
Then hitting on 4s. And then these are on 5 and 6s here.
So 2 more.
Yep, so 5 altogether, -2, 2 damage.
All right, 5s. I'll take 6 more damage.
Okay, cool. The rest of them, I think it's just going to be 1, 2 bubonic weapons. They're not really going to do much here because you're T12.
Well, you're actually... Are you base to base? You got the wall between us? So that means the first rank is the only thing fighting.
I thought the walls don't count.
The walls do count. You have to be touching bases in order to be base to base. So anytime you've got the wall in the way, it basically is limiting you down to a single flank or a single rank rather.
Okay, so then I actually got some extra attacks there, and if that's the case, because these are 2 heavy weapons that I just swung.
Wheel me back. Was it 2 damage each?
Yeah.
All right, I'll do 1 more save on a 5. Okay, give me 2 wounds back and we're good.
Okay.
Too easy.
So 5. Here.
That way you're not just giving me wounds back with the dice decide whether I deserved them or not. That's fair.
Okay, and here goes the 2 bubonic weapons here. So we got 4 and 4. 4.
And these are coming from same squad on the other side.
On the other side over there. All right, 2 lethals. These are hitting on 3s. These are only strength 5, so needing 6s.
Yep.
Nothing there, but you got the 2 at -2, 1 damage.
All right, I'll take 1, so we'll put that 2 damage back.
Well, it's just 1 damage.
Oh,
So,
1 damage back.
Yep.
Okay, perfect.
All right, and that is it. It's on to ongoing. Oh, actually, I had a charge over here. Actually, I forgot about that.
Oh, yeah.
Which, okay,
Let's
I
go.
would re-roll, but that is actually a decent roll there. I'm actually a-okay with that. I want to stay away from gas as much as possible. So I'm going to move all these guys this direction. So I'm going to get him over here.
And you have a charge of 8, right?
Yep, so just getting these guys kind of based to try to block a little bit here, and then I'll try to move the other ones.
Unfortunately, you are going to get within 6 of gas.
That's where,
Yeah, there's just no way around it.
yeah, that's why I feel like that's why I want to do the advance.
Yeah, because
You
as soon as
see-
you put the next body down.
I got convinced, chat. That's why I wanted to do the advance and just blockade. And with this, now you're getting the extra movement and doing all this.
It's almost
extra
like payback for those commandos.
stuff. Hey, what? Hey, man. Yeah, that is crappy there. It's really not much I'm going to be able to do there, is there?
No,
'Cause you
unfortunately
have-
not.
You're already within the 6.
Hmm.
So only thing I can do is try to limit the amount of movement that you have. Gas is a big base. He would have to try to get to the other side.
Mhm.
So that is actually a big deal there. So this guy actually, they had movements to come
Uh-huh.
around. So what I'll do is put these guys around here on this side
Sure.
to make it to where now Gas can't just put his base
Right.
on this side here. So just limit his movement,
Limit.
but he will pick up. You just
And then
need
I'll
one-
go ahead and spend my CP and get you my charge roll. Yep. Down to 3 is correct.
I am.
I hate to waste that charge roll, man. Big old 12.
Oh, did you roll a 12?
Yeah, which is actually really good because then all of these guys can go this way, be on this side,
Mhm.
and then when it comes time to go party at your house next turn on my war turn, I'm there and ready for it. So
Yeah, unfortunate.
12-inch move.
Unfortunate. Chat.
12-inch move is going to be Mega Knob here.
I should have just went with my gut
Here.
and just advanced with him and then just screened out his whole area. I got convinced to charge. Thanks. Happy birthday.
Yeah.
He did.
I just said do it, coward. Right? That's all I said.
So yeah, that's unfortunate.
I mean, I was sure he knew about the threat of Gazgul on the counter charge, considering that last turn, right? Type has got to play on it, right?
yeah, it's yeah,
Okay. Now it's my activation after, actually, Poxwalkers are going to go
They would
before
go.
my activation over
They
there.
would go.
So, yep, let's go ahead and get them in the business.
unfortunate. Yeah, my plan was going solid up until then. So
Well, I mean, bringing these guys over here
Actually,
and then
that's
having to pull them back
not
a
too
little
bad.
bit was already kind of a misstep on your side, I think.
well, you're going to have to think about them. So that's why they're really there. They have no character, so they don't really have
Right.
much going on for them. They're there for distraction. So I guess I'm going to put everything. I'm actually going to, move and shoot everything back to you, to this unit here. So we'll have 4.
Okay. And we're going to spend 1 CP for -1 to wound on that unit. So down to 2. So that probably puts you on 6s, maybe?
9 guys will go there.
Down to 2. That's correct.
And they're 2 each here. So we got at the end, if we have the conversation of what happened at the end, like what lost you the game, that's this right here.
You think as the pocket
This would be-
giving up the pack of Poxwalkers?
No, it's what you're going to be able to do after.
That's right.
Yeah, it's what you're going to be able to do after. That's
It does give me a good position, but
Yeah.
you still have a lot of assets on the
Yeah.
board, and I only have 1 war turn.
I think it would have been nice, and just to bring it back, if I was able to get a good like 6-inch advance, they would have been able to kind of screen out this way, and then it would have stopped. It would have stopped him from just yeeting back into my backfield.
Here's the thing, and here's what you have to consider, right? Had you not done that, then that means that these guys have full agency to go full ham on the side of the board. By doing that, it's pushing Gaz that way, which means he can no longer be an answer for this unit. I have to rely on the Weird Boy War Boss unit for being this, right? So, again, I don't think this is a game-ending error by any means. I do think it gives me extra strength on my following turn, for sure.
All right, let's see here. So hitting on 5s.
And I am happy enough to, I mean...
No, we're good. We're good. No. Oh, damn. Okay. Hitting on some 5s. Look at that.
Not too shabby at all. You said 5.
Yeah, and then these
I'm going to grab
4 lethals.
Everything else is bust?
Yep, everything else is a bust. And then we're looking for, you said -1 to hit. So it's just going to be 6s?
Yep. -1 wound, yep.
All right, so you're going to have 5 armor saves. No negatives.
All right. Looking for 2s. Stay on that table.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay, good. All right, so the rest of them, so that was 9 of them, and 2 of them died there. So we have...
you have another 9 left.
Yep. So let's go ahead and roll theirs.
While you count that up, we got a message from Bobby Soto. Happy birthday, Hozen, with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much for your support. And not only that, this is actually his 20th super chat. We got it here on the chat here, so that is amazing. Thank you so much.
Across all of his channels.
Yeah.
But I know that we've seen his name a very large number of times in support for us. So, like,
yep,
dude,
20th super on a live stream. Incredible. You're one of the big supporters for this community, and we really appreciate you, man.
Man, well, we love you, Bobby. We love you. Looking forward to the next opportunity to get you down here on stream. We got you on mids last time. I want to see what you do with these shroomy boys next time we see you.
All right,
Bobby also famous for one of our better dice drop performances at the end of the
dice performance.
Yeah, by far.
I think he is inarguably the best.
Yeah.
I think that your bird is top 3.
It's skewed because he can sing, and he actually sang. It's like, how can you top that? He did a performance.
Well, he's saying, like Mr. Rogers.
Mr. Rogers, right?
No,
that was
Won't you be my neighbor?
So good.
Nailed it. All right, what have you got for me?
6s here. I got these are lethals, and you got 4 for the truck.
No AP?
No AP.
I'll take 1.
Okay. Slap back.
Slap back? You want to just pick him up? Gaz has a sweep now, right?
Yeah. What? How many attacks? Like 12?
It's offensive.
Yeah. Is it 14?
It is offensive. Let's have a look. I'll show you the stats, but I'm happy to roll the dice.
Yeah, that's it.
But
because you're actually a true -2 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm within range of
both the Nurglings and the Poxwalkers themselves.
Yeah, no, that's fair. If ever there was a time to roll it through, now's a good time.
Yeah, this is it. Is Gaz a monster?
No, he's infantry now.
Yeah.
Then he does that.
Yeah. Oh, is it just infantry?
All right. Okay. Yep. We have 12 attacks on the sweep.
Okay. So you're usually hit on 2s, I'm sure. So you're going to be hitting on 4s there.
On 4s.
Yep.
And is there a reason to double explode? Down to 1. Back up to 2 with a possibility of 3 on my turn. On my turn, I'm going to need the no muck, and I'm going to need the +2. I only need 2 CP for my turn. It'd be a weird flex for Gaz to roll in here and be like, yeah, Poxwalkers. Extra damage. Let's do it.
Oh, no.
So, exploding on 5s. Down to 1, yes, sir.
So hitting on 4s.
Hitting on 4s. And so that was that a 5? I think it was. I don't know. My finger hit that. Let's say it wasn't a 5, just in case I rolled it. And then my exploding's here.
Okay. Winning on 2s, I'm sure, because your strength more than 8. What is your strength?
Yes. Yeah, strength 8.
Strength 8. Okay.
Okay. So that is 6.
Okay. Actually, they might live here. What? 6 of them?
Yeah, you got a big enough squad.
5 ups. And then any successes, I will re-roll. Okay, actually, I'm going to keep 2 of them, so only 4 of them died out of that.
Nice.
So let's keep you in combat.
Makari Staba. 6.
1, 2, actually only 3. Yeah, 3, 4.
6 hits. 4 up.
Okay.
This is Dev Wounds. And that is D6 Dev Wounds, I think. So, 2 Dev Wounds from
All right.
Akari.
Don't advance. Save 1.
I'm sorry. I owed you another one. Okay,
But-
that's not Dev Wounds because the 6 that I rolled to hit exploded.
Okay.
Right? So you have another one that's a normal save, AP dash.
1
One
dash, so
damage.
5 up. So again, okay, he's good.
Perfect. Okay, 3, 6, 9. Looking for 5s and 6s.
Attack is -1. And then exploding.
There we go. Give that to Eric.
Give that to Eric.
All right, so 3 more.
3 more of them.
AP2.
AP2.
So whatever your invul would be.
No. What's the damage on it?
2 each.
2 each. So any successes on 5 ups here, I'll reroll. Nope.
Okay.
So 3 dudes. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Okay.
And then, yeah, they actually freaking survived, dude.
I really should have attacked sequencing. I should have attacked Battle Wagon first.
Well, you
Back
didn't
into your
do.
Terminators.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, go ahead. That's
Because
fine.
they don't count as having charged.
Well, I'll let you have
Um,
that. That's fine. That's good.
6 attacks. Not on
And
the wall.
actually, only -1 because Nurglings only do. They don't do vehicles. You said no -1 to vehicles there, Eric. Okay, so actually, it's only -1 for him.
Okay, this is the wound roll.
Okay.
You've got 3 saves because
Oh, it's
you're
-1. So
-1 to wound.
because your toughness is exceeds mine
Okay.
or your strength, excuse me. So what's the minus on that?
Give me a second here because this is. It might not exceed. It might be strength 6.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't matter anyway. I would have missed anyway.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
But yeah. So
Okay.
you got just the 3 right there. Let's go with
Or
that
2.
for now.
2 of them, right?
The 2 or
Yeah.
2. Yeah. Death roll is strength 9.
Okay.
Okay.
And minus any?
-1.
-1. Ooh, both go through.
2 damage each.
Okay, that's going
Of
to
course.
kill a dude and pass it on.
And that's into those Terminators, of course.
Keep
Grab and Claw, 2 attacks. Both miss.
Okay.
Wrecking Ball,
Wrecking Ball.
miss as well.
We actually
Right.
had that as a song before chat.
Then back over to you, sir.
Okay, so yeah, I have 2 Death Shrouds still left and Typhus over there. So let's go ahead and roll with Typhus here. Hitting on 2s. Okay, and then looking for 5 and 6s. 1, -2, 3 damage.
All right, I'll take it for 3.
Okay,
That
yeah,
puts
down
me
to
at
1.
1 damage left.
And then I have the 2 guys there. Let's see. No 6s, huh? Come on now, need some lethals against this thing. There goes 2 more, -2, 2 damage.
Strength is the
Strength
big one.
8.
Strength 8.
Yep. Okay.
-2, right?
Yep.
Do we explode?
Uh-oh.
We do not.
Okay.
Hey, we got another super chat, $10 from White Chocolate.
What's up, White Chocolate, again, man?
What's
Thanks.
up?
He's asking, how do we get Dan's wolves tomorrow for my 40th birthday stream instead of basic bees?
I wish
Please
we
give the
could.
Nordic guy wolves.
I wish we could for your birthday stream, but tomorrow being like the first opportunity for Sisters and Gene Stealer on a brand new book, it's just we have to follow the numbers and the algorithm for that particular one. But we do have Space Wolves coming up this week, right?
Yeah.
They're on the schedule, I think, for this week.
So, Wednesday? For next week? Maybe
Okay.
next week? Cool. Yeah, and then you have your battle wagon there. And it's -1 to hit.
Yep. July 3rd.
You got
they did.
3 from that. And then you've got 3 saves, AP1, 2 damage.
Okay. Successes reroll.
Sorry about that, White Chocolate. I did try put that stank on that question a little bit, but we do have the wolves coming up for July 3rd, so you don't have to wait too long. I'm going to be playing Eric's Eldar.
1 hit, 1 wound,
Should be a fun one.
2 damage, AP,
Don't call
Just
it
the AP wouldn't matter.
AP2, 2 damage.
So reroll. Okay, so it's going to be 2 more guys.
Wrecking Ball, good to go. Wounds, good to go.
1 more.
1 more for D6 damage.
Roll the d6, see if it's high enough. Okay, no. Steal the guy.
So
Wow.
4 bodies left,
Wow.
which is going to be good. That's going to keep me from falling back and charging. But
Correct.
I do have enough bodies in there to charge just a heinous amount of other things.
Yes.
And I, stand a good chance of killing them in the shooting phase too. we're going to go ahead and consolidate since the battle wagon was last. I want to make sure I can shoot them on that phase.
Yep.
To make sure that I can make that cute little charge right here.
Yep. Right there.
Was that battle wagon?
Oh, it is.
Did that battle wagon charge?
Yeah.
No, he didn't charge.
No, he fought me.
Yeah, he
and then he was no longer
and then he
engaged.
pulled me out of engagement.
Yeah,
range.
and then you can move your
that's
3.
right.
Oh, exactly.
No, because I didn't.
That's right.
But I did fight.
You can pile in after.
Oh, you
I
fought.
can
Never mind.
consolidate after I fought. He was there for me to fight.
It's the initial
Yep.
pile in.
He said, "Boo! You get those dice for that."
All right.
Which puts
I'll take it.
that puts you at 3 dice because you did drop a real one, and then Eric's at 25, so you're catching up to him.
Really close game, Eric. Really close game here.
What song is Eric singing tonight?
Eric's sweating.
He's already sweating.
God, it better be something super embarrassing because my man cannot handle his embarrassment like the rest of us.
I'll give you a hint. It's by Sir Mix-a-Lot.
Oh, baby got backbone.
Okay. Well, over to my turn then. We are going to walk.
So, hold on. For extend, I'm going to get that for the 5. So I'll get 5 for...
And is taking one in no man's land?
Control 1 or more.
Okay.
Which was the one over here that you were controlling.
100%.
Moved up there. That unit wasn't able to put a banner down, unfortunately. But they're on the point now. So we're solid over there. So, yeah. And you're calling the wall, right? Wait, where's the...
I am.
Mark for Death is going to be just traded in. There's no way I'm going to destroy those things. So I'm going to go up to... no banners this turn.
All right. I did get my 1 CP for the turn. I did get my 1 CP for the Gretchen.
5 for extent.
You're going up to 14.
Yes. Yeah, so...
Okay, so shooting phase, I just need to kill the rest of the Poxwalkers between Gaz's shooting and the other guy's shooting. This shouldn't be a problem. We did call the wall.
Wait. Go stand in the spot because we're teaching Eric the production stuff.
Oh, yeah. No, for sure.
What is this guy doing?
Gentlemen?
We can't read it. You got to read it out loud for us, screaming in a crazy voice.
Wow.
There you go, chat.
Yeah.
You will not change me.
Yeah.
Okay, Julian, we're going to spend 1 CP over there to give those guys +2 advance, +2 charge roll. All right, that's going to bring me down to 2.
So 2 C. Oh, for the big guy unit?
For this block of nonsense.
So they're behind. Oh, okay. What? So you got Gretchen in the way?
Is that the run herd? Primary. 15 on primary.
So Gretchen in the way here, huh? Still?
I mean, they're going to move first. Slide over out of the way. And then it's...
All right, man. See ya.
It should make for a pretty nice, easy charge. When you look at the 6 plus the 2 for the advance before we roll it is 8. All right. And then whatever the advance roll is, and then the charge. So probably a 4 to 5 inch charge, if I had to imagine, because it's +2 to charge as well. So that would nullify your -2 to charge.
Oh, the -2 to charge is this unit over here.
I see. The unit that Gaz is probably going to charge.
Correct.
And did you pull your secondaries?
Not yet. I'm still previewing the table, getting an idea of what I need to do here. So let's see here. Sabotage, overwhelming force. So I have to kill a unit off an objective, which is going to be easy there.
Yeah.
And then sabotage.
What is this? Sabotage. What you got?
Okay, starts your shooting phase. 1 unit from your army that is within a terrain feature and not within your deployment zone completes at the end of your opponent's next turn or the end of the battle, whichever comes first, if your unit is on the battlefield. If completed, your unit commits sabotage.
I didn't even hear one word from that. I was looking over yonder.
You committed sabotage this turn is not within your opponent's deployment zone.
Okay.
For 3 VP. It is within your opponent's deployment zone for 4 VP. So whatever it is I do, I've got to get it over there, and it's got to survive through your turn.
So
right? I can do it anywhere back here in a terrain feature that's outside of your deployment zone with maybe the Gretchen. 1 unit from your army.
You sabotage what exactly? Objective?
A piece of terrain.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Right.
Interesting. Yeah, this is the one I was, did not.
Now, there is no, it is a sabotage action.
So you have to use a unit's turn to do that. So
it could be Gretchen right here for 3.
is that battle line? This is any unit.
Any unit. And an overwhelming force. Okay, so that's going to be GG's. I need to think about what we want to do here. These boys here on a war turn, 9 to their pre-advance, plus the advance, can pile them in here. Those guys can get over in here. Both of them can get buffed by Makari. So got a lot of pressure to put on that side of the table. These guys following the same suit. Is there a flamer in here?
Yes. Each one of the Plague Marine units have a flamer.
Where is your flamer model? Is it the plasma?
It is.
Do you want to readjust that?
What
You would have had agency to put them somewhere else if you want to put them in the most ideal spot to maybe get a flame.
Yep.
Okay.
That is ideal.
Perfect. So we move this side.
Just showing off a little bit of the hobby goblin sportsmanship there.
Okay. So here, Gaz can go here. Battle Wagon can go there. Looks like we're going to execute a bunch of charges.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Let's see.
So let's see if we can get those set up. We talked about these Gretchen here need to move. We're going to just slide these bodies over here. They don't need to do anything special, but just get the hell out of the way.
How far? They move 6 inches, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you should be able to clear there.
And I just need
If
to
you need an advance, then I can roll for you.
make a little pocket. Man pocket.
What is a man pocket?
Let's give these boys an advance roll. Do we want to? The weird boy can't shoot if I advance them. Looks like probably a 6-inch.
You never saw Deadpool?
A 6-inch without the advance.
Yes. Huh? 6. That's your movement without an advance. You can move this fancy building there.
Mm-hmm. So we get the pluses for the ability. Okay, that's a 10. So that would be an 8 without the advance. That gives me a. But how close do I have to? How far do I have to be to not get minuses to my stuff?
For like shooting or anything like that. Right now we're into turn 3. So that is a 9-inch now. So
okay, so I can't have a good shot at a charge and not have a degraded weird boy. So let's go and advance them.
Sure.
So 14. No big deal. How about these back guys?
Hey, Julian, how does it feel to get beat by Green Tide? Oh, I mean Warhorde.
We still have a very like a whole lot of game getting played right here. I don't know about beat. Like we have to get through another 3 turns. I still don't think he's in that bad of a position.
Yeah, I haven't given up many assets to be on the 3rd turn. Some Death Shroud went, and that's only because I had that extra movement earlier. So yeah, I'm definitely. I mean, I have some flamers over there. I can do some. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do an Overwatch with that unit. Might as well see if you can roll some 5-ups. Kill some of these guys. These are all one
advance roll for this battle wagon, please.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna do I'll do that flame over there. But here we go. You got a 1. Literally rolled a 1.
Awesome. While you make those moves, we do have a special shout out for Mr. Mayo, 1 gifted Hobby Goblin membership. Thank you so much.
Oh,
yeah, man.
shit.
Thank you.
And welcome to Colin Ahern.
Ahern?
There you go. Now it's my turn to butcher some names. Welcome to the memberships, buddy.
I just can't remember y'all's names, man.
Awesome.
And then we had an attempted snipe from Treachery to Captain Battlefield, who's been all over our chat today, showing me lots of love and also naming old presidents and stuff. He's been all over the place in chat, but a special shout out to you, Captain Battlefield.
Awesome.
We love you too, buddy. Too bad you didn't. You dodged that snipe. MTG Struggle Bus is the one that took that bullet from Treachery. And then Treachery already preloaded all his dice to go to Eric, so sorry, Eric.
Got last 20 man.
Yeah. Squad here. And they're gonna ride up this way.
I'm gonna Overwatch that. These are not dead. These are dead though. What's that? Is anything dead? What are these guys right here? You got a 5-man pack?
I'll look at it in a second. Don't distract me from killing you. Just in case we miss that charge, we're going to keep that body on the point.
Yeah, and
Make
again,
it sticky.
these guys are the inch away. They don't want to get charged through a wall. So same thing for them. That's their purpose.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
They'd be able to charge into.
These guys clearly aren't.
No, they clearly
Right.
are not. No, because they were attacking the battle wagon there.
Another 5 gifted memberships from Canada's Rusty Dice Bucket. Thank you so much, and welcome to the new memberships. Vitor Kazuo, Cesar Diaz Sanchez. I think that's a familiar name. Welcome from from Spain, España. Darren Emery, Drew Lindell, and Miguel Cook. Welcome, buddy. Sorry, Adam Nazarko? Oh yeah, sorry buddy for ruining your name again.
Again.
Where is old Claw Boy? They're good. He's already up front. 2, 8. So everybody's in front of that. This guy's adjacent to it, so we're going to go backwards with him.
Interesting.
Yeah, appreciate that, guys. You know, if you do land the snipe with somebody who's active in chat, you get double dice to go to Eric. I mean, to pick where you want them to go. Where are these bodies from? What did you do damage to me from?
I have no idea.
I don't think you did. I think that these were just extras that got
Lost in the sauce?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, they just didn't get placed here when they should have. Because this isn't a full 20.
Gotcha.
Okay. Said lots and lots of charges. Lots and lots of charges here. What's left in this unit? 1 dude on 1, another dude,
no.
and then a character?
Yeah, it's I don't think there are any more. Oh, he has 1 wound left. Okay, yeah. So 1 wound left there, and then yeah, and I'm overwatching, by the way, over here. So we're gonna have 3d6. Actually, I might as well overwatch the other unit. They're both the same, right?
They're mirror
Copy and
images of
paste.
each other.
But this one you
The
would have
difference
cover.
being that this one right here is still eligible to use its weird boy weapon because they didn't advance. Those guys did.
They
So
did.
it's a longer charge for me on this one, but I get to use the Edbenga.
Oh,
the other
trying
guys,
to get snipe this dude here. Yeah.
Well, I mean, just to put 5 damage into one of those Terminator models, period. I mean, even if it's not precision, picking up that a whole ass body would be good.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You're still going to be on your 5-ups here, your 5-up invul, so it doesn't matter whichever one. Yeah, I'll go with this one because he's going to be doing the. I guess I'll just take away the extra because it's like for every boy you get plus, right?
For every 5 boys.
So here,
So if you kill more than 5,
Yeah.
you'll reduce it by more than 1.
Yeah, if I kill 1, then it takes away that extra 5, so it'll just
Yeah.
make a 15.
Speaking of 5 boys, we got another 5 gifted memberships from Proto J and a drop
What's up,
dice from
Proto J?
Jacob. Don't think I'm gonna let that one slide.
Yay, what's up, man?
Daniel Slobo, Draz, Zillow, Jade Sadler, the notorious GAV. Welcome to the memberships. And before we even move on, another 5 gifted memberships from Treachery. Man, you guys are on fire today. He did try to snipe Adam Nazarko, but missed again. Eyeball, 720, Simon Spiller, Colin Prott, Laurie Cowley, and 5 Bears, 1 Cave. Man, that's a crowded cave.
Wow.
Thank you for those gifted memberships, and welcome to the new members.
Over 400 members.
Wow, that's
Can you guys
awesome,
believe
dude.
that?
That's awesome.
That's
dude.
nuts. I mean, it's
Thank
gonna.
you, man.
The vast majority of them are gifted because our audience is so generous. For
Yeah,
for sure.
So awesome, though.
But that's just a testament to that support that we talk about.
Yeah.
Thank you, Proto J. You said the other one was from Treachery. Thank you again, Treachery.
And then I also missed another 5 from Canada's Rusty Dice Bucket. He did it twice in a row, and I missed it because it
Little double
happened that
dose.
fast.
Little double dose in the dice bucket.
The Mandalore Dorian, Daryl Jones, Danny Ho, David Rolstad, and Ian or Lane. Welcome to the chat again. Memberships.
Hell
You
yeah.
guys are awesome, man. Thank you so much.
Actually, you know what? I just thought about it. I think I might want to shoot
That's
wanna shoot with
15
this
bullets
one, actually.
Adam Nazarko has dodged.
When you Overwatch, do you get your
Angelina
ability?
Jolie over here.
When you get, like, let's say if
I
I
have to
hit
double
you,
check, but I don't think so.
if I hit you with the weapon and they have an ability with that weapon,
I don't think so. I think
for
that
Overwatch?
falls into.
if I shoot with Overwatch with my guns, I have a special ability for the playcaster. If he hits a unit with a weapon, I have an ability that gives them -2 to their.
Look at the
movement.
verbiage.
Okay.
Look at the verbiage on it.
I need that. Oh, actually, I got my
says
cards over
in
here.
your shooting phase or the
Right, it
phase.
depends on the phase it says
If
it
it's that,
is.
okay, I got you. Actually, that might say that.
Thank you, man.
No,
And then
not
I
yet.
ordered all that stuff.
Because I was thinking of Overwatching with this unit instead.
Against
So, look at me busting out these cards. These things do
That's
not.
the way quicker way to do it.
These things do not see light much here. So, because I always use the phone. Let's see. Here we go. Okay, yeah. It says my shooting phase, so I see what it is. Okay, yeah, we'll continue with the other shots here.
Okay.
Then, in that case, I could actually do more damage though with their shots because
Will you please
Hold on.
Overwatch something?
strength. What's your toughness?
We started talking about Overwatching yesterday.
Oh, we had all those things. Hold on. Your toughness 5, right?
Toughness 5. 5 up invul currently with the WA up.
And feel no pain.
No feel, no pain. Yeah, no feel, no pain.
No feel no pain. Okay, let's go with the other unit because they have higher strength. Because
The
other
other
ones are
unit
only strength
meaning
3.
the Plague Marines.
The Plague Marines are going to shoot into
Into
that
the far
unit over there. Correct.
Got it.
Yeah. Here goes for the fight first guy.
Okay.
Only one shot.
All right.
I don't. Can I re-roll that? I could re-roll that, right?
It's a CP. It's a CP.
Yeah. So let's go ahead.
This is a number of shots. Can you use a CP reroll for number of shots? Yes. Perfect. There you go.
So that'd be. I'll go down to 2 in that case, right? I don't want to do that. You go down to 2. No, we're not gonna do it. Nope, and no wound.
Good.
All right, so here goes because I would have re-rolled it into a 1.
Got it.
Here's the malignant playcaster D6, and yeah, he'll do the. He's gonna try to explode.
So doing hazardous.
Hazardous would give me more shots. It would give me the +3 shots, which would be nice. But you still got so many bodies.
So
dude.
many bodies.
Yeah, there's no reason to do it. All right. Those. What's your? Yeah, that's 4. No, it's only going to be those 2.
AP.
AP 1, I believe.
Ignore cover.
Yes, it's torrent.
Do all torrent ignore cover? It has to say
Hazardous
it, right?
torrent. No, it doesn't. It doesn't say it actually. Yeah, it's supposed to say it. This one doesn't do it. But you're -1.
-1. So dash. Right.
Yeah, because you can
cover.
Yeah, you're in the cover there.
Mm-hmm. So 5s.
Yep.
Just staying at the end ball. 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll take them both.
Okay, 2 guys there, and then the rest of the unit, I'm gonna have to get out of my phone. No, I was thinking about it, but I didn't.
While you look that up, Dean Pritchard, thank you so much for 10 gifted memberships.
Wow, dude.
So many new members this stream and so many amazing donations from your incredible community. Zano, Nut Nougat, Tuno98,
We're not just glossing over that one, Dan.
Mezzinator, Diego the Goat, you're wrong. Those are 2 different people. I wasn't calling Diego the Goat wrong. Floredo Poe, Nathan Clegg, James Carmona, close to Cardona, and Billy Baloney. Welcome to the memberships, guys.
James Cardona, or Carmona, rather, owns him one of those choppers he won from last year. So
Oh, yeah.
Open. That's
Oh.
right.
Oh, nice. If you're watching, welcome.
All right, here it is.
Welcome everybody out to the membership,
Shots.
man.
This is the plasma gun that's in the unit.
Okay.
Hits. Does wound.
All right. Cool.
Okay, that's a guy.
1
and then-
damage, and then
Yep.
your hazardous. Let's not forget those.
Oh no, I didn't do. None of these are going to be hazardous. I didn't.
Oh,
want
you
that.
opted out of the hazardous.
Yeah, because that would have been 3 extra shots on the on that last one.
Yep. Sure.
Here goes the plague spearer. Oh my gosh, come on! Anti-infantry 2, -1,
Okay, I'll take
and
that one, too.
that one does ignore
Is
cover.
that the last?
That
of your
is the
shenanigans?
last of it. The last.
So we're gonna just wound the knob. Keep the extra body up. Okay. All right, so that will bring us back around to me. I can go ahead and finish. I should have finished my movement phase. No, I did not.
You're doing your charging, right?
No. I've still got shooting to do and everything. That was just your Overwatch that took a week of pre-planning to accomplish.
All those super chats, man. Love y'all for that.
Here.
That was really good.
And 12. That could potentially get me a charge over there. I don't want to charge those boys, but I could maybe charge those back there. Where's your fight first or fight last, dude?
Yeah, I hit him. I hit him. They're right here.
Okay.
Those are the two
characters.
characters.
That is attached to this unit.
Yep. So they are fighting first if you charge them.
Okay. Go that way. And then what's the OC of these boys? This is one each back here as well?
What's that?
This is one each back here?
One each?
OC?
Yes.
I'm thinking about what to do with this long reach Stormboy squad. Right? But I don't think I'm going to do anything with them. I think I'm going to leave them in the battle wagon. I think I've got enough pressure on the table at the moment. So let's just start making a mess. The squad you first shot at, I've got 2 rocket launches. I can't use because I advanced with them.
Yep.
Same thing here. So that's just going to be a regular charge. Over here, I do have Weird Boy.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to go ahead and start with him. Right? And of course, he has precision. So if that goes well, he hits on a 4.
Okay.
So a -1 right now. Damn it. Means he hits on a 5. Is that correct?
Yes. Yeah, and it's weapon skill for the Nurglings when you're in combat, so they're not going to be doing anything to you. So you're just getting the -1.
Okay. So he misses.
Okay.
Then I've got rocket launches. So that's going to be 4 rocket launches. This is going to hit on 6s. There's 1. And then wound on 3s. Okay. We have got all of these shots into, you have 1, 2, 3, 4 dudes there.
Mm-hmm. -1, which you're already getting -1 because your big guns never tire. So regardless, it's just -1. Well, actually, it's -1 to your weapon skill. I give you -1 to your weapon skill, and I believe big guns never tire. Is it just -1 to hit for big guns never tire?
Yeah, but I'm not
ballistic?
doing weapon skill. I'm shooting.
Yeah, you're. That's what I'm saying. I do
-1 ballistic.
Yeah, ballistic and weapon.
Okay. Well, the good news is
You still.
I'm still only hitting on 6s.
Okay.
All right. 3s. Okay.
Just 1. Damage.
Damage is 1 each. I do believe. Big shooter.
Good.
We are closing out the poll for the songs. We do have that one locked in from Sir Mix-a-Lot.
Mhm.
And we are moving on to the poll for the style on which it's going to be sang. So far, we do have Jacob at 24 dice, and Eric is at 26.
Oh, 24?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what?
Not only has he been dropping, but
oh yeah,
chat has been dropping hot memberships and gift and super chats
that's
to us.
awesome, dude.
It's
Man, we
awesome.
really appreciate all the support from you guys. It is amazing. And thankfully, he's not going to be singing "Happy Birthday" to himself. I kind of avoided that one being voted on. We didn't want that awkwardness happening, but let's see what happens in this game.
So all 4 of them survived it.
Yeah.
Man, there is a world in this situation here where Gazgul doesn't get out of that mess.
What the mess is going on?
Yeah, because I fired the big shooters. The other one is blast, so that's no good.
Yep.
Let's take a look at Gaz's weapon.
His is
guys,
good.
we appreciate all of it so much.
Actually, he can't shoot in combat.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Boo!
Yep, Mark's roar. That's right.
Oh, snap.
Rapid fire forward. Okay, so we'll stay there in combat. Same with the other guys.
This time I'll just pick
That's
them up.
fine. I think that's probably pretty smart.
Okay.
Okay. So shot. Now these guys still can. No, that can shoot. We did not advance, but we did advance the battle wagon. You rolled that saucy 1 for me.
Yes, I did.
So there's actually no shooting there either. We can actually get right into the fun part.
Spicy.
Okay. So, and you have me at how many CP?
You should be at 2.
2?
He did, right? Did you do some stuff?
Did you catch me for the? I think I did. I think it's the pluses to the advanced.
All that stuff.
I think 2 is correct.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let's go ahead then and let's go ahead and charge here with a tank shock.
Okay. So down at the bottom there, tank shocking.
4 inches.
Oh no!
Get it? Because we had to be outside of 3, right? Just to avoid that. Mm-hmm. So
okay. 4
inches is going to get me right there.
So right there, cool. So you had the tank shock is now, I believe. So you would have to roll that out. So you're going down to 1 CP.
1 CP.
5s and 6s.
5 mortal wounds.
So 5.
That'll bring us down to Typhus.
Yep. So it'd be 1, 4. Typhus is going to take 1. I believe he has 5. 6. So he'll be.
And I'm not even sure that I want to charge the other squad. Which I can, although you lock me up here, I can go around this way and I can go up and fight down.
So on top of the top of the nerd.
So I think that what I need to do is I think that these guys need to charge both of these units. That will get us there. But where is there exactly? I want to leave room for that to consolidate in. And I just need a little corner of it to be able to move in there and touch it. We're actually going to have some of these further guys be making that move. What was that total?
9.
9.
Yeah. 9.
We're going to have Weird Boy and Knob at the front of the charge to make sure they get to fight what I want them to fight. And then if you're outside of an inch of this wall, then that means that I'm going to be able to drop a base between each one of them because of the size of those bases. Let me see your gubbins.
Yeah, I don't. Usually we don't.
Double check it.
Usually we don't do that. But.
Well, it's depending on the base size, truly. Right? Depending on the base size. And Nurglings are a pretty sizable base size. So let's just punch that in an inch away in eligible charge. All right? And then the question being. So do you see what I'm saying here? Just because of how those bases are, it's still going to greatly limit the number that can get in there. But with them being an inch away from the wall, because of the curvature of the bases.
So you got 2 guys in there? Okay.
Yeah, because we can see the same thing, probably one in the corner here, one here. Otherwise, you're within an inch of the wall and I'm fighting. You follow? Basically, everywhere that those guys come together and meet, the curvature of the base is opening up because these.
This is
32 mils are only 1.1 inches or something like that.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, usually whenever we're on usually.
Well, think about it like this: your 28 mils, your 32 mils aren't going to have that much of a curve, and so it is going to screen the inch.
Okay.
Right. The bigger the base, the harder that becomes.
All right. So what you got?
I mean, it's not
3 guys?
even and the reality of it is, with my 9, I'm still getting in here and fighting them regardless of whether they occupy that spot anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Right. But that was just something I wanted to put in front of you because that's.
But yeah, I wouldn't have put them up that close if that's the case then. But it's all right.
Well, where would you like to play?
Next time it's good. No, we're going to play this way. Learn from teachable moment.
It's up to you, man. It's up to you. I don't want you having.
No, not at all.
So, but either way, whether I'm getting a body here or I'm getting a body here, they still can't fight 2 ranks back.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Let's see where these guys go. 9 gets the back guys to there. So we actually get all these guys all the way around here. All right, so this charge is actually going to take the battle wagon out of it. Right here. This charge is going to prevent the battle wagon from being able to go up in there and join the fight. But I'm okay with that. However, I wonder if we don't just charge Typhus, but you're going to be able to... I'm going to charge both units because I want your bodies to be split across 2 20 packs, so that way you can't like go all into one or the other.
Yeah.
So let's charge both of them on a 7. And then for the point of sequencing, he's going to slide in first.
Yep. And you can just put that off to the side, the 5. You know that'll be for Typhus there.
And then if I get cheeky, yeah, I don't think the battle wagon's going to be able to get in there no matter how I slice it. No matter how cheeky I try to get, you're with that squad. Make sure the power claw gets up in there. And we said that's a 7 over there, isn't it? On the charge roll?
A 7?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, so he becomes that guy, which means this guy right here moves up there. Let me check my back here. We'll go right in front. Up here. Back, I'll fill this hole. Fill that hole. And the rest of those guys are just going to kind of slide up in, get in where they can get in. Either way, we should have the bodies to tank primary here again, leaving with 5. The only hope I had to take away your primary there was to disembark Storm Boys, push them up, maybe charge here, and then get 2 units, but didn't really feel like sacrificing those units was going to be a good play. Sabotage, wholly within a terrain feature here.
And this is for boy with
and not within your deployment zone, so that one doesn't count. All right, secondary sucks tonight, man. Secondary, I'm just not getting secondary scoring. I might have should have gotten these guys out and done that over here and scored it because the retaliation on them is going to probably not matter, but that's okay. That's a bridge too far at this point. See, that actually turned out to be a good play.
Oh, me moving up there? Well, it was all the misses.
With them, like, well, think about, like, the misses were there because your rules are mitigating my efficiency, right? Yeah. So that actually wasn't a bad play for you because they got the Tar Pit Gazgul.
I was surprised. Chat, super surprised.
Okay, charging here.
Cool.
This is the good one. This one should make quite a mess. 8. Knob. 8.
Good thing that worked out because you were really expecting that to be the game-losing move right there for you.
Well, that's what I was pointing out. Was like it did give me a chance at greatness, but the conversion was hidden. So that's why you play Death Guard, right? To just knock down people's efficiency and therefore.
What, 10-inch move there for that guy?
Or no, it's
8.
8. Yeah.
But yeah. Death Guard, I'm always kind of cagey in a way, so it's actually my kind of style of play. I do like that. Even with the Dark Eldar, I feel like they're kind of a cagey army, and they strike when they need to. Unless you're playing Eldar, and they just move, shoot, and then move again, and then for some reason charge and destroy what they charge. So.
Another snipe attempt from Canada's Rusty Dice Bucket. Remember, you got to distribute those dice to the players. If you want to even them out so we get a duet, just let me know. And as I was saying that, he gifted another membership.
Wow.
So welcome.
Did he get it?
Welcome. No, he didn't get the snipe. Welcome to Kamubi and to Lazy Titan.
Thank you.
Yeah, welcome, guys. Thank you again, Rusty Bucket. Canada's friends of ours, just Canada as a whole, all of it. Like, so that's basically about the best that we're going to be able to do there. So we're going to have quite a few bodies that aren't fighting. So I'm probably going to use my Unbridled Carnage here. And what I'm also going to do is leave a body hanging back behind it It is sticky this turn, so I actually don't even need to. I just own it just to own it. So that's fine. Doesn't matter if he's on it or not.
Okay.
That should be all of my charges because that's all of my units.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And you know how we do there. So you've got to fight first. I have to contend with.
Yes.
You've got 2 units. That
One
can
unit
be
that's fight
selected. Yeah, but 2 units that are engaged with the unit that you're fight first with.
Yes.
Right. Oh, this guy should be.
Um,
They
they're-
here.
Yeah, they're
Right. Move him over so another guy can't
Yeah.
fit, and you're a gold at. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, so you've got that unit is engaged with both of these full strength units. Not full strength. No, this one took some damage from your flamers.
Mhm.
Perfect.
Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and move some movements here. See what we got. What's up? All right, so since this unit here, and this is for my Nurglings, so let's go ahead and get this guy over here, over there. They're both that way. Here.
And yet, another gifted membership from Canada's Rusty Dicebug. He's just going wild tonight, man.
up?
Hey, if he's playing that sniping game, I hope he hits his target.
Well, Adam Nazarko is dodging it like Vince Vaughn. I'm avoiding the Neo Matrix references.
You
so
can
I'm going.
dodge a wrench. You can dodge a gifted membership.
That's right.
All right, so we're going to have... I want majority to go into this unit here, is what I'm trying to do, and the other set will go over here. So we're going to have 1, 2, 3, actually just these 3
Okay.
are going to go here. These 2 are to this guy, which is here. These guys are here.
Okay.
And we're going
We're going to go -1 to wound on this unit here. So that'll be 1 CP. No, I should be at 1 CP. No, this should be 1 CP left. I had 2. I spent the only CP I've spent this turn, and correct me if I'm wrong, has been to augment their charge. That took me from 3 to 2.
battle and your tank shock.
And my tank shock.
Yeah.
1 CP. Do I want
the
survivability or do I want killiness? Let's go. So if I don't survive it, then I lose killiness anyway because I'm losing bodies. Not a full unit engaged in the fight here. I do have a full one here, but like you said, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 that are going to be fighting into it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
These guys aren't fighting.
They're fighting into this.
Oh, into those
Yeah.
guys. Yeah.
Which is a part of the same unit.
So you're going 9 into this unit?
Yep.
Okay.
And then we're gonna have the what is it? Just 3. These 3 guys are gonna go that way.
Okay. That might still give me some play. And the good thing about it is you can kill bodies out, which will allow the battle wagon to get back in there and fight. Let's go -1 to wound on this squad.
Okay.
Yep. The
one that had the least amount
that
of
has
guys.
the fewer attacks into it.
Okay.
Yep.
Yes, I'm at 3. Do I want to spend anything here to do a sustain hits? Possibly. Sustain and lethal here. I think that might be pretty nice because then, yeah, that wouldn't be bad over there. Sustain and lethal. Because I have a limited number of people attacking, so I might as well make the best of their attacks. So yeah, let's go ahead and roll with that. Let's go ahead and give them a sustain.
Perfect.
Cool. So let's go ahead and roll with these guys here. So we'll roll with Plague Marines here. Okay, so let's see. We got, what is these? The 4 heavies. 1, 2, 3, 4 heavies. We're going to have bubonic weapons, and then Plague Sprayer. Okay. So we're going to have 1, 2.
Rusty Dice Bucket. Have we seen that name before? I feel like we have, haven't we?
Yeah. He was on, I definitely remember him a few chats ago, or episodes ago. I just randomly popping up. And
It might have been when you were when you were producing. I don't remember the name, but
Yeah, it was just recent, dude.
I won't forget it after tonight. That's for sure.
Yeah, thank you for joining in,
Well,
man.
you know,
Thank
Rusty
you.
Dice Bucket. When did you find this? How did you find this? I'd love to know.
Yeah, definitely. Throw that in the chat, man. Here's the Power Fist going into the unit.
And this is the non-1, right? This is the big pack of guys?
Yeah, big pack,
Okay.
big pack. Big pack.
Then T5, your strength 9.
Strength 8, but you're going to be -1 to your toughness, so wounding on 2s.
Nice.
All right, so you're going to have 4 there at -2 damage, or just your 5 ups.
5 ups.
Yep. Okay, all of
Take
them.
'em
All right, and then we're going to have the 2 leg weapons there, bubonic weapons here. Okay, there goes. Finally, I get 1. All right. And these are going to be on 3s because you're -1. So these are -2. So that's your 5 ups again, 4 of them.
All right, 2 more.
5. You got 1 more die.
One more.
Okay.
Cool.
And then we have
There's 2 more.
we have here goes a knife here. So for 3 here. Man, not getting not proccing any of the sustains here. So you got 1 more at a 5 up.
Cool. Ace.
Cool.
You have to believe in the 6s, Julian.
Here we go. 4 more.
Same target.
A drop dice for Julian. That's his number 1 dice for the game. And I wanted to do this announcement while we were on stream.
Yeah.
We did hit an extremely amazing milestone on Jacob's birthday stream. We hit 2K subs.
Hey.
Thank you guys. All you amazing chatters out there. We appreciate you. Love you.
Much love, man. Much love. Thank
That's
you.
awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's an incredible milestone to hit on your birthday. So,
Incredible, guys. Thank you so much.
and I will say, chat was working on it really hard. They all noticed that it was at like 1998, and then it got to 1999 after Adam made his girlfriend sub, and now we're hitting it.
That's
Looks
incredible.
like we'll pass it in just a little bit. So,
Almost 10 months.
thank you guys so much.
Yeah.
Almost 10 months. It's felt a whole lot more like almost 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's been,
Underwater.
It's been wild. It's been, I mean, honestly, chat, without y'all, the stuff that we have here wouldn't be around.
Yeah, you guys are really you're responsible for a lot of the growth that you've seen, right? But both between the monetary support, the liking of the videos, the subscriptions, and like I've said time and time again, the fact that you guys are just here for us to hang out with, really, that's the greatest value transactional exchange that we've got going, far beyond any of the financial stuff, man. Just the fact that you guys are here sharing this experience with us. Awesome.
You see the look on our faces, man.
Awesome.
Day in and day out when we're on here, it's fun. We have a blast here on chat. So,
Are you gonna finish getting?
Yeah, I'm gonna try. All right, got 2 more.
2 more. All right, I'll take 1 more.
All right, and
is that everything going into that unit?
Wait, there's 1 more.
Oh, right, he is a Tau player.
And as we celebrate another not gifted membership, super chat from White Chocolate for $50 celebrating us on the 2K subs.
Man, dude.
You guys, man,
That's awesome.
you're gonna bring a tear to my eye. You guys are legends, man. Awesome.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much.
Awesome.
And we talked about this, like
man.
a lot of tonight's proceeds that we've got coming in from the chat are going to be going towards helping the art studio. It's kind of like the birthday gift for me, right? Was us being here. Your generosity tonight is going to get us extra, camera equipment, maybe get different angles. I know that we've got a little bit of lighting that we're working on getting that desk set up. So hopefully by the end of the week, we've got it ready to rock and roll, and maybe we get to start painting Scarbrand next weekend.
It'll be fun. It's gonna be fun hanging out too there.
Couldn't have done it without you guys.
Yeah,
for sure.
seriously. Gosh, come on, 3's a wound.
Is this
2
the
more.
others? This is the same unit.
Huh?
This is the same.
Yeah, I'm
going
hitting the
into
same unit. You got 2 more.
2 more.
Yeah.
All right. And are you just making stuff up now,
No,
or
done.
are we done attacking?
Now the other unit. I have 1 heavy weapon and then 2 bubonics.
Okay, so you knocked 8 off of that unit, which is a pretty good conversion. Now,
Yep.
a lot of that was
And
bodies that might not have been able to attack.
And it sucks because I didn't proc any of my
true.
sustained or anything. Nothing was popping off on that. If I had just a few more good rolls on that one, it could have been a good solid 10 bodies, which would have been nice. But we're here. So the other one, here's the fists. None of them actually hit because they hit on 4s. My power fist hit on 4s.
You know what I didn't do, Julian?
What's that?
These boys right here had an additional 2 inches off of their charge in movement that they could have made. I'm not really worried about it. They're all gonna get in the fight, you know, but I just realized I didn't do that.
They're not minus to hit.
Right, just minus to wound.
Just minus to wound. So I'm wounding you on 3s, but it's going to go up to 4s now.
Perfect.
Which
I love that.
Made one off. Yeah, just 2.
All right, I'll take 1.
And that's it for the fight first unit there.
Okay, so this is the wreckage from those 2 units. Now we've got these that are going to exchange. That's going to be your first fight, so you at least get to fight with them before you pick them up, and then I'll just go ahead and work through the rest of the table. Let's go.
Yeah, I do have an interrupt possible.
Okay.
I have an interrupt possible.
Wait, because
From Treachery, 5 gifted memberships.
Wow.
Thank you so much.
Dude,
Forrest R, Gareth R, Stefan. Oh man, I'm going to butcher this one. Litwinsuk. Ian Vinken. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. Dennis Koluzus. Yeah, there's no way. Welcome to the memberships, guys. Sorry for butchering your names, but we really appreciate you guys joining. Come check out the membership streams where we go live 30 minutes early before every live stream on Sundays, Mondays, and Wednesdays. Saturday is just a bonus stream tonight because it's Jacob's birthday, and we just wanted to give a little something extra for you guys. So thank you so much for being here with us and for all your donations. You guys are awesome.
Got 3 guys not in the fight here. 3, 4, 6, 7.
Well, you got 2 rings, 1 ring?
13.
1 ring, right? Okay.
These 3 right here can't fight. Everybody else should be base to base with somebody who's... I see. Double check, make sure we're good everywhere else.
This.
He's touching that guy. Okay. Even touching that guy, he's fine. All right, so this is going to give me the objective regardless of even if I whiff all of these attacks. You know, that's the way I like to. That's the way I like to do it, right?
Yep.
Yeah, as little dice interference as possible.
Yep. You'll be within the 6-2 here of the Nurglings. So true -2.
Okay, not a problem. I do have some sauce in here that might do some work. It's just about enough of the volume. I've only got so much that can attack into typhus. Right. So I've got 6 bodies here that can go that way. Everybody else has to go this way.
Everybody. Okay, cool.
So 6 into typhus. Leave me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 into, or the 7 into typhus. One of which is a weird boy. One of which is a power claw. And then the other 6, and I'm just going to mark those are the bodies that are going to go into the other ones. 4 attacks apiece. All right, so power claw
-2.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to do anything special? No, I don't. Go ahead.
All right, 6s.
6 is the hit.
Mm-hmm.
And you get explode
and sustained.
Okay.
All right, then 2s.
Okay.
You get 1
into
AP2.
typhus.
This is typhus. Yep.
AP2.
Right.
Punch damage.
2 damage.
2 damage. Okay.
The rest of them are going to hit on 5s, which will make things a little bit better, but I hate it. Let's double check the weird boy. Melee weapons, he has the weird boy staff, 3 attacks, so 4. Hitting on 3s, so hitting on 5s. 2 plus the sustained. Strength 8. So that would be 3s, but then...
He's not leading a unit anymore.
So just 3s.
Just 3s.
There we go.
Okay.
2 more saves, AP1, D3 damage each.
AP1, okay. All right, we're good.
Okay.
Solid.
And then we have got 5 bodies hitting on 5s.
Okay.
And then wounding on T6.
For typhus, yep.
All right. So then wounding on 5s as well.
So speaking of 5s, we got a $5 super chat from David Brady. Thank you so much.
Man, thank you
That's
so
awesome,
much,
man.
dude.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much.
It's his birthday, by the way. I don't know if
I'm trying to convince him to give that dice to Julian to keep Eric and Jacob perfectly even.
Oh, to do a little duet action. That would be nice. Oh, yeah, 4s are at. Oh.
Nope, he's giving it to Jacob all the way from Ireland.
Wow, I'll take it. I'll take it from Ireland.
What's up, man?
Yeah, what's up with Conor McGregor? How is he going to call out of a fight for breaking a toe? Come on, that's your guy's king.
With that, man.
Come on. Come on.
I've seen fighters fight with broken arms.
This is strength 5. So again, 5s.
Yep. And what's the negatives on these?
AP 1.
Okay.
Yep. So that is 5, 10.
Minus ones?
10 minus 1. How many wounds does he have left?
Not that.
Less than that.
And not even trying to re-roll one. It's not going to do anything. So type is kaput.
All right. And then the 6 bodies into the other dudes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The exploding 5s on that one. That was the question. Like I probably shouldn't have used the -1 to wound. I should have just let you
did that over there.
Okay.
Because the -1 to wound wasn't too bad.
And then am I -2 on the other guys as well? Okay.
Yeah, it's your whole unit. One of the guys within the Snick Rot looking guy, and then also the one behind him. So they're both
Right.
within.
And then the sustained. Shrugged a lot of them there, Julian.
Yes, I did.
These guys are T4 though.
No,
The Plague Marines.
they're T5.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. Force. Well, that's pretty good.
Take away some.
Yeah. AP 1.
And how many? What was that? 8?
8 indeed. Good eye.
Yep. Okay. -1 you said?
-1.
1 damage each?
You got it.
1, 2,
2.5. That's respectable. All right, so you can interrupt with
1, 2.5. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna interrupt over there with that unit.
I can dig it.
That's the unit over there. It makes sense. It was gonna be Typhus, but if you went this way, Typhus was gonna roll.
Yeah, I went that way because I should be able to take enough of your damage here. I don't need to have a bunch of dudes survive.
Yeah.
I just need to have the power claw, and the other knob. That's 13 power claw.
That's a lot, dude.
Power claw. The war boss also hits on 2s with a +1, -1.
It's a lot.
To 3s up to 4s if it's a -2. Am I a -1 or a -2 here?
Just a -1. No nurglings on this side. Yeah, no nurglings.
Yeah, so basically a war boss and the knob are going to do a fair amount of work.
Yeah, absolutely.
Speaking of knobs, thank you Treachery for a gifted membership.
No.
He really wants to keep the duet alive, so he just gifted the one there to keep it even.
That's nuts.
At 48 and 48 for the both of you.
Wow,
and welcome Cora Man to the members.
That's awesome. That is awesome. All right, so we got the one. Let's go ahead and roll with the 1 damages here first.
Are you
so this is a
keeping
full unit
of all these separate? Or keeping a tally of all the different super chats and stuff that come in? I just want to be able to look at it at the end of the night.
I've been reading them all.
What's that?
I've been reading them all out.
I know you have.
Yeah.
Remember, we're talking about this stuff tonight is going to help the art stream. So I just want to be able to know what the contributions tonight were, so we know, what kind of things we can be looking for that art stream.
3, 4, and then we're gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
What's that?
The dice count every.
Let's do there. All right. And -1 to your toughness, so winning you on 3s here. Okay, not too bad. 5, 10, 11. -2, 1 damage.
11 -2, so 5s. All right, I did that for you.
Okay, 10. Whew. Thank you. Happy birthday.
Wait, whose birthday is it?
Shut up.
Did I unwrap your gift, Julian?
How does it smell over there, Ed?
I'm wearing this Bath and Body Works lotion now. I opened up the gift.
Here's the other 1 damage weapon here. 1. Or lethal. No wound there. You got 1 at your armor or your invul.
And I'll take save that one.
Okay, you save that one. All right, 1.
I'll take that one and
2,
throw it away.
3, 4, 5. All right, these are the heavies here.
And Julian's back at it.
Oh,
It was just one. It bounced aggressively enough to sound like many, though.
That's what I do. Okay. Just the one there.
And these are wounding or hitting on 2s.
Wounding on 2s.
Wounding on 2.
So that's going to be 5, 6, -2, 2 damage.
I'll save 2 of them and take 4 more.
Okay, so
3.
and
I'm
then-
going to take those. No, because they want to be able to pile in. I guess it doesn't really matter. 3, 4. All right, so that is your fight backs?
that is my fight backs onto your fights, everything else.
Okay, so we'll just go
Well, after your fight first, I had some stuff, or there's stuff that charges. Nurglings, if they survive, they would be attacking, but I don't see them surviving.
I mean, they may very well. They may very well. Your next fight is going to be those before they get pulled.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, true that.
Right.
At least bring some dudes back.
Because I will just take an opportunity with Gazgul to be like, no.
No, don't do
Right.
that.
Okay,
Yep.
let's go ahead and get over here. I promised you war boss attacks.
Mm-hmm.
I want to give you war boss attacks. 9, hitting on 2s.
Back to
Minus
threes,
1 for the power claw, so 3s. Plus 1 because he's leading a unit.
and then -1 for me.
And then -1 for
So
you.
back to 3s.
So on 3s.
Because you're getting +1 plus a couple +1s there.
Mm-hmm. And then 1 explode.
Okay.
And then 2s. Right? Strength 10.
Yep, 2s. Dropped a couple. 5.
5 saves, AP2.
AP2.
2 damage.
We got a happy birthday from one graybeard to another from Jessen Bateman.
What's up,
Oh.
Jessen?
Hey, what's up, man?
Hashtag
You're
old man
saving
club.
on 5s, huh?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Who's this? The other call?
The knob.
The knob? Knob.
Okay. 1 save, AP2, 2 damage. Perfect. There's another body. Weird boy.
Actually, I probably want the bubonic weapons here. I don't think I need the fist as much. That's all right.
Okay, 2 more saves.
And minus?
AP dash.
One damage?
2 damage.
Oh, 2 damage? Okay. E3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I think I might want to take a fist out too now. There's no reason to keep all the power fists. Those bubonic weapons are doing some damage.
2, 3, 4. Okay, so these are hitting on 2s with the war balls normally, so back to 3s.
Mm-hmm. Helped a little.
A little bit, and then we've got
2 more.
2 explode.
And your strength?
Strength is 5.
Okay, 4's here.
You've gotten pretty lucky on these rolls now.
I did.
I mean, it's
4?
a kind of payback because you've had a couple of bad rolls as well.
Yeah, seriously.
4. AP1.
AP1?
Uh-huh.
Okay, just a damage?
Yep. Just 1. All of that for just 1 damage.
Yep.
Okay. I like this game. Let's cruise over to the boys over here that fought. Or that haven't fought here.
The one in the middle here?
Mm-hmm.
That is jumbled up there, chat.
Yep. So we have
That's
to
a lot
figure out
going on.
who is going to be getting into what fights. We can go 3 towards the closest. So that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean, they all can
And the
go.
knob can go into this unit.
Yeah.
And then everybody else needs to go into the Nurglings.
Carhancy's gonna
And the weird
crap for you at the end.
It should be good here. These guys are in the same unit.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
And
That's
then
within 2
You're
here.
within 2 there.
And that should be good. And then they're in a straight line.
Good. Okay.
So when you kill, I'm probably going to have to start reducing. So let's go, first of all, let's go knob.
And this is all into the Plague Marines?
Yes.
Except for, I'm guessing, the ones that are over here.
Mm-hmm. And that's a -2, right?
They're going into the little guys. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's all -2.
Okay. So
Just the explode.
6 and then the explode. All right. And then
what's your strength?
this is wounding on 3s. It's
Yep.
the power claw.
And what's the -2?
Uh-huh.
Okay, bounced 1.
All right, weird boy.
Oh, this guy took a damage.
On
Okay.
5s. Cool. Full conversion with 1 explosion. And then 3 saves, AP dash for D3 damage.
Good.
I hate to hear that. And then what do we say? 3 boys? 4 boys?
Up into the Plague Marines, right?
1,
4.
2, 3.
Was he going in? Because 1, 2, 3 you have here, and then I don't know. He can choose.
He should be base to base with this guy who's base to base.
Oh, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this guy's not going over there. Yeah, just 3.
Over there. Yep.
Yeah,
3.
Put 3 more boys into him. -2.
All right,
Gotta
so these
love
could
that.
be 5s. I don't have to. Matter of fact, I would prefer not to. I prefer not to love that. All right, strength 5.
4 is here.
So 4 more saves, AP 1.
AP 1. We're going to lose a body and a half here.
It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That's
the Nurglings.
That's the Nurgling. I have one at 1 wound for the Nurglings currently. That's what that dice is there, sitting out here. Chat.
3,
That's
4,
for
5,
the Nurglings there.
6, 7. Okay, 5s and Nurglings are T what?
T2. So
T2. 5s and 2s.
Yep.
Well, I could have used that earlier.
Yeah, we got a lot of 6s this time.
Mm-hmm. 3, 6, 7.
Yep, 7 all together.
What's that, Dan?
Like, take them equal.
Yeah.
I haven't been counting lethals because I'm bad at life,
You
which I should have been the whole time.
7 of these are
Yeah.
lethals.
7 of those are lethals.
Yeah, he put the
Mhm.
sustain back in there, but 7. Yeah.
That would have made a difference. Like these guys,
Well, it
actually, it only would have been this one. Those guys would have been out.
Yep.
These guys would have gotten some lethal contribution, but that is what it is.
Yeah, because it was what, 12 inches you said?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, the unit for being 12.
Yeah.
So like that was right here. It's okay though. All right, and then 2s. So 4, 8, 10.
All right, 6 is here. Just bounce 1 damage each.
Mm-hmm.
So
and
one-
you have
one,
1 dead, 2
2,
dead. Dead.
3, and there's 1 left.
Then we fought Weird Boy, we fought Knob, we fought regular boys.
Nurglings are T3. Did that change anything?
Oh,
No,
no, you wouldn't be winning me on Tuesday.
I wouldn't be wounding on twos, right? Because I would have been
They're
on
T3,
5s.
really? I thought they were T2. I thought they were
I don't know. You
like
tell me how many twos we have. We're going to dial it back. That's the only way that we can do it
you
here.
can see how many.
We can change that for the lethals over here and call it a fair trade if we want to as well.
No, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I think when I have that one, he's disrupting more over here. So let's take those ones away. Okay, cool. So we're in the thick of it here.
You were winning on
What's that? I probably did. And then my last fight right here, because this is opened up, we're going to 3-inch consolidate to here. Bring me within an inch there.
Is that a free pivot? So it'd be -2 to your distance. So you would only be able to move.
Oh,
an inch.
Not to consolidate. That
what about the lethals? Did you roll those?
Lethals.
yeah, you have 7 more lethals.
7 more lethals into those Nurglings.
Oh, for the Nurglings.
They're likely dead.
Okay, yeah.
Thank you, Treachery.
Okay.
Keeping us on our toes. Been so distracted talking smack about Conor McGregor.
All right, so these run 5s.
Yeah, wait. So the consolidate wouldn't be -2?
It's a
Normal
your
move? Yeah.
Mhm. All right, and then strength 9, so 3s. So 3 saves. AP
And
2.
You were
damage?
-1 to hit there?
-2.
No, it's
Should
only
only be -1?
It should only be
All right,
-1.
then
4.
Because I had at least 1 that would have been under. Let me just roll it again, just to make sure, because I don't know for a fact that I did.
What are you hitting on?
I was hitting on 5s before.
Okay, so yeah, it would have been. There we go. Okay, so say, and then now 3s.
Oh,
Okay, all right.
2 more.
Whatever. 2. What's minus?
9, and then you're T5.
With 3 hits, one of them was a 6.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, so then the first one is fine. Then 4 saves.
4 saves.
4 saves, and the first roll is fine.
And what's the minus?
It should be AP 2 for 2 damage, I believe. This is the Def Rolla on the Battle Wagon. AP 1, 2 damage.
All right, 2 guys.
All right, grab and claw. On 4s, they'll sustain. This is 9 as well. So 3s. The other one should have been 10. Oh, yeah, 2 lethal. No, I'm out of range of lethal. I'm pretty sure over here
12-inch.
because Makari is there. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. The other one should have been 10. Should have been wounding on 2s. That's okay. This one is wound 8 or strength 8, so 9. So 3s, and that's -2 damage.
2 damage.
Mm-hmm. It's 4 more.
3.
Okay. I thought you just rolled and failed 4. No.
Did I? No, one of them I got a 5 up.
Perfect. Awesome. Okay. Then we have Wrecking Ball. Wrecking Ball hits on a 4 normally, so that would be a 5. So that's a no good.
That's not it.
Okay, that will bring us around to you. If you want to go ahead and fight with those bodies there, see what they've got in store.
See if I can go into Gaz's unit there.
And as we move into ongoing fights and you count those dice up, I do want to give you guys a reminder. We're at the top of turn 3 and it is 11 o'clock now.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Well,
Yeah,
we just had a lot of assets pick up off the board on both sides, so we should be moving pretty quick after this. A lot of that is me tonight, guys. I'm not going to lie to you.
No, the orc go turn is usually the big slow turn, but everything kind of moves pretty quick after that.
Yeah, no, definitely.
2 in the unit. 2 on the
2
states.
into the Meganobs?
Yep. Cool.
All right, and then you just want to pick them up?
Who's attacking?
Well, I mean, both of them have only got the one thing they can do to attack, and neither one of them can get any consolidation love off of it, because the objective is the only thing there.
And you're on the objective, so yeah, no consolidation, no nothing.
Okay, and I'm going to keep you back to your 5 points on primary again, so I feel good about that. I'm going to give you some battle shocks somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so not there.
Not there.
Over
Just one
there, definitely.
And that was about it.
You do still have a 10-pack. You do still have this unit that can push out. So we still got a game.
Yep.
We still have a game very much so. I would have needed to convert a bit more to like really nail in the coffin on that turn for sure. All right.
How'd you do on secondaries?
I don't think I was even playing secondaries this turn. I will score overwhelming force for...
Actually, you have to do that in... Oh, no, you don't have to do that in shooting. I forgot. It's just kill something that's on the objective.
And
so
I've
you got the 1,
2.
2.
You didn't have Nurglings on here, right? No?
No.
It was just the unit
Typhus.
of the dudes and then Typhus?
No, the unit's still alive technically because this guy's right here.
Yeah, but I killed the
Typhus
Terminators
counts
with them too. The Terminators and Typhus.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's 2
the
units.
beginning. So, so you got 3 units then.
Yep.
Well, you only need 2 for overwhelming
I think so.
to max it.
Because it's plus...
Yeah,
I haven't read
3 each up to 5. So 5 points.
Yep.
So 5 points for overwhelming.
And then
And did you get any
sabotage?
sabotage?
I didn't do anything on any of these objectives. I might go ahead and do that because it is worth 6 VP, and I do have some play where I'm going to hold on to that one. I'm going to hold on to sabotage.
So holding on to sabotage, scoring 5 for overwhelming.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that was...
Did you get a new battle line on a raise a banner thing?
No.
No.
Not this turn.
Because it's an action to perform to do it, right?
You just have to end your turn on an objective.
Then yes. Then I'll
Battle
get
line
that
over
one
there?
there as well.
Well, can they do that in, I guess, hold it or attack?
You just have to be on it at the end of a turn.
I do have a
You
consolidation.
just the only restriction is you
Julian.
can't do it on the same objective twice in a game.
Okay.
So then that means that I will get 1, 2 points. I've got
Oh, wait,
all
but these
4
guys, why are they?
Yeah, they consolidate after killing the Nurglings.
It's only 3 inches, though. You're on top of a 5-inch.
Oh, here. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, there you go. And then, these guys will have to be closer over here. So that's why you got to kind of be careful because these guys are like this. So they wouldn't be able to just move into coherency. You could probably move like this guy could be like, oh, I'm moving closer. Bam. And then you can
That's fine.
you'd be
Go, go,
within
go.
the 3.
All right, that was my turn. Over to Julian for the bottom of 3.
Yep. Yeah, he should have what?
Total of 4.
Total of 4 points for that one for him.
And I hope I
And I just got the
either
2.
win or lose by 2. It'd be better if I won by 2
Yeah.
because then I could be like, oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Or no, I'm back up to. I just have 1 CP.
And I'm
for
at
this
1
next
CP
turn.
as well.
We both went all out on that last turn to try to survive.
Yeah, the big misplay was like, I probably should have let Typhus attack over there and done this one.
Yeah, I would have, because
That was
because Typhus was just going to sweep, and then he has like 12 attacks. Same thing, like he has a lot of attacks and sweep with profile.
but I should have had this one at full strength, and I should have had the CP to exploding 5s, because I would have picked this unit up with exploding 5s.
They would be dead.
I
by
had
now.
so many 5s that rolled through.
They would have been dead by now. So yeah, it's a big. That's a big one there for me.
Well, Gaz is still a question mark at the bottom of 3 for you to figure out.
And while Julian pulls his secondaries and starts making his moves, we do have a question from Adam Nazarko. He is getting his wife into 40k, and he's thinking about orcs, and he wants to ask you, what are the 3 main units you should go for and build for first?
3 is not enough to like give you. You need Gretchen, right? You need
Boys.
boys, right? Which, as you're getting into the game, you can kind of proxy. Boys and beast snagga boys can kind of be interchangeable as long as you can easily tell them apart on the table. For example, tonight I've got beast snagga boys as boys, but I don't have any beast snaggas on data sheets, so it's really easy to tell what's what. So I would say, like, I don't know, man. I almost feel like one of the better box options would be that the beast snagga box has got quite a few good models in it. The regular Combat Patrol, I think the one that's got the Def Coptas, the Def Dread.
Oh yeah.
You know, the regular boys. Like that one's not bad either.
Yeah, that's the one that I was like, yeah, I had this sitting around here. Yeah, I don't know orcs though for a starter army. I don't know, man. I wouldn't recommend orcs. Honestly, there's a lot of play that you have to think about. Like all this movement, it's so much for Jacob to actually have to handle, move, make sure everything moved into where they had to move in order to get the maximum output out of them. So that is where I kind of
but
it's a little
orcs
bit
is
there.
best, right? So like a person that's just getting started, if the orc models appeal to them, chances are you've got a hobbyist that might be in the developmental stages. And there is no better army for the artistic expression than orcs. So get your cards going.
Go ahead and see what we got here. All right, we got recover assets and then overwhelming force. So overwhelming is going to be a nice one. Recover assets. When drawn, if there are fewer than 2 units from your army on the battlefield, you can discard this card and draw a new one, which is not the case. So recover assets is an action during on my shooting phase. 2 or more units from your army. Each of those units is wholly within a different one of the following areas: your deployment zone, no man's land, your opponent's deployment zone. End of your opponent's next turn or the end of the battle, whichever comes first. If either 2 or 3 of those units are on the battlefield, and if completed, those units recover assets. Any battle round for the victory points. End of your opponent's turn or the end of the battle, whichever comes first. 2 of your units recover assets, 3 victory points. If I have 3 units, 6 victory points.
Okay. And let me just go ahead and give it a read because I zoned out.
But it's weird that I have to do an action in each one of the deployment zones. So it would have to be my deployment zone, no man's, my opponent's.
And you have to have 2 units recover assets for
at least
3 victory points.
Correct.
Right. So guys, this is evidence of where MSU is going to really gain high value. I brought 3 20 packs of boys. I should have brought 6 10 packs.
I have a bunch of 10 pan. Like that's what I say. Like for us, we should. I mean, obviously we're having fun for this kind of game, but like
and then that's any unit, right?
Plus, it's our first game with the Pariah Nexus. We don't know really what the missions we're going to bring. We haven't studied deep into all the secondaries and cards and stuff. So I think it's valuable playing these games now.
Yeah.
So
where we can see where we can adjust our lists.
Definitely. It's very helpful.
Yep. And the part that's the negative on it, it's your opponent's end of your opponent's next turn.
I get to respond to you.
Correct.
Right? That's what we're seeing with a lot of these. Like we talked about, sabotage is the same way. I get in a piece of terrain and I just got to survive it, right? But it just makes for different decision making on list building. Now, next game I play, we're going to try fixed. I am.
Yeah,
right? Fixed looked like it got a little bit of a glow up, and frankly, it's a little bit less of a crapshoot in terms of like what we're going to be using our tools to do.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Do you have any fallback and shoots or fallback and charges or anything like that?
No, I don't. I wish.
Okay.
Nope. I'm gonna just try to go to that unit. I doubt that I'm gonna be able to do much damage. This unit most likely is gonna fall back. We're gonna have one of these units do the action. I'm gonna have that Rhino move up into that deployment zone, do the action as well.
Land.
Correct. And we'll see. I think this big 10-man.
That might be a problem for you here because of the.
What is it at? But it's only 12 right here. So
Yeah. All you have to do is step out. Yeah, you should be great.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be great.
So that's where I was like, I can go over there at least for that one. So okay. So let's go ahead and move this unit.
And we do
here.
expect a game like this is gonna be slower with all new missions, all new secondaries, like even a wacky deployment zone. Different rule interactions. Yeah, at this point in the last game I played, the Dark Angel game, at this point I felt pretty good about the outcome. This one I'm still kind of question mark on.
Yeah, all these units are still pretty nice. Still fighting first with these guys here that are technically in combat.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Is it?
Is it humid? I mean, it's always a bit of a toaster in here. You have the Grundle cooler going down there.
Oh, it's sweaty behind this neck right now.
I bet.
I got that sweaty neck there,
I
boy.
bet, man. You got that full Afghan on.
Here, let's go ahead and actually put it up because it is hot. Thankfully the camera is up there. All right. Or is it? Hold on. Hold on, chat.
While you do that, I'm going to go snatch some caffeine out of the coolers.
Can I get one?
I think so.
Snag me one there.
I think so. Just hit up Nick after the.
I love
after
caffeine, chat, by the way. I am addicted to caffeine, dude. It is a problem.
Don't let Julian forget he owes you for a Red Bull. So I'm going to grab him one right now.
Cool. Yeah, let's see here. So I'm going to try to get some damage here.
Got the
on this
purveyor
unit,
of the battle wagon.
If I'm able to pick up that 20 man, now I would be.
It is significantly cooler out there, boys.
What?
What's with the secrets?
I had 10-inch movement. Yeah, whatever.
What's with the secrets? What's
He's talking about my pivot over there. So over here. Yeah, so pivoting's real nice. I do actually like that. It's simple. We know what it is. Like, there's no more guessing about any of that crap. Like,
we just need to start a petition to put stuff on bases, man. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If they had everything on bases, the whole thing would have been. They probably wouldn't have needed a fix. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. So they came to party.
I might have to go -1 again, -1 to wound again.
All right, so they're there. Here, what to do? Let's see. You still got a good amount of boys in here, but the guy with the claw is the problem.
And what we should have done, and not that it changes anything that you can do, but just my consolidate violence.
Let me see some distance here for these guys. Okay, yeah. They're able to, and they can go through walls now, right? Yep. Okay. So we're gonna have this guy right on the other side, and then
how's the score looking?
Boop, boop. Cool.
You're up 54 to 30, so you got a 24 lead with the primary.
Right, and we're gonna knock his primary down again a little bit next turn. So I got another little trick up my sleeve for it.
Nine-inch movement. So we're just switching them around.
Those guys are OC1 or OC2?
2.
Okay.
Okay, good there. So we have some movements. We have enough for a tank shock. We have, we got some play here. It looks like.
Yeah.
Looks like I'm doing all right. So this unit, they're gonna just completely do as much as they can over there. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's get some shooting going.
And I've got your beverage right behind you there, sir.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Let me crack this cold boy open right now. Thanks for waiting there, chat.
Julian has other problems other than his addiction to caffeine.
All right. A lot of shooting. These guys have a bunch of combi bolters, dude.
Okay.
It is a bunch of mortal wounds to infantry, which you are over there.
I am, very much so.
So it's going to be a bunch of mortal wound saves here.
Hey, remember when I asked you what kind of mortal wounds you put out, and you're like, "Oh, I got
Well, combi weapons. It's not really.
Yeah, I hear you.
Not really much for these guys. Yeah.
Until it's time to execute.
Yep. And then I got it. Let me see. Where's the sorcerer one? Actually missing the sorcerer and terminator armor data sheet. My phone is on the charger there, chat. So I need to look at this.
So
back.
A critical wound, like a 4 or better critical wound, something like that anti-infantry,
Yes.
doesn't care at all about the -1 to wound, right? So
No.
if he rolls a 4, but I make it a -1 to 3, and he needed the 4 anyway, you got the critical wound, so he circumvents. Right. That's the same flex I did over here with the -2, but I'm still gonna, wound on 5s with the crit 5s.
Okay, cool. So, yep, let's go ahead and do their shots here. Because they all can get it, except I'm gonna have two with the heavy weapons. One here, one there. Then we have 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 6 there. And just to make sure. Okay, yep.
But yeah, Julian hasn't been going ham on his secondary scores. Now we got a lot of game left for him to play. I am approaching my max on primary, right? We'll have max primary next turn.
Close
Is
to
that
it,
what
yeah.
it's looking like? 15, 15, 15. So I'll likely max
That's right.
primary next turn.
That's right. There's no reason, I forgot, for the secret missions that I can actually do.
Well, you could have at the top of turn 3, which would have been my turn. You have a lot of extra information now.
Oh, well, it was going to be this one no matter what.
Well, let's play it. Who cares, man? We're here for fun. We're here to check out Pariah Nexus. Let's make it happen.
It's that one. I guess it has to keep a secret. I think you know which one it is.
I don't know him well enough to know anything about what we're working with here, but we're going to find out.
Okay. It's one that which I've been trying to accomplish. So
Trying to work toward.
I've already been trying to work towards it. I knew it was kind of happening. I've seen that you were winning it from the beginning, and I'm trying to target those specific units that will.
So just removing all my battle line units.
Pretty much.
We'll do it before the weird boy can jump away.
So here we go. So we're gonna have this shots going here.
Okay.
Yep. Get some rolls here, and I think these are lethals as well. No, they do not have lethal hits.
It was a hit. Whatever
Was it?
was.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever it was.
That's fine. You're gonna have 3 mortal wounds.
Into the Meganob unit?
Yep.
Okay. So let's go
4
with
up.
our 5-up feel no pains.
Yep. Oh, yeah,
I'll take 2 of them. So you've got 1 dude on 1. Let's put it on there.
We're good there. And you can no longer throw grenades in combat, right?
Right.
Okay. So it would be that unit over there. That would be tossing some stuff. All right, so we'll go ahead and do the rest here. We have the 2 bubonic blight, or the blight launchers. 2 lethals. And this is going to be strength 6. You're in the minus. So 3s, no, just the 2 at -1, 2 damage.
Meganobs?
Yep.
Any cover to be offered? No, right?
No. Yeah.
Okay, so 3s. Oh,
Okay.
2 damage, you said.
Yeah, so that won't.
All right, so the first one,
Okay.
that'll kill him. The second one, he'll take 1.
Okay, cool. So we'll have the Death Guard Sorcerer. He's going to do his once per game ability. So after selecting, he's going to do his Hazardous Curse of the Leper. And until the end of the phase, improve the strength and damage characteristics of that weapon by 2.
Okay.
All right, so we got 2d6 shots.
Because he's strength and damage characteristics of that weapon by 2.
So it's going to be strength 8, 3 damage.
Very nice.
Yeah. So it's going to be 7 shots.
And this is the shooting attack, or is that your melee attack?
This is Witchfire Hazardous psychic weapon.
Hazardous psychic weapon.
Yep.
Okay.
So 7 all together. There.
And
I
these
do
are
have to
3
hit.
damage each.
Yeah.
Right now?
Yeah.
Wow. I might have should have done the -1 to wounds, but I'm going to save.
Okay. I'm actually not good at hitting there. These are going to be on 2s.
Strength what?
Strength 8. You're T5, right? Or T6?
T6, I think. On
If they're T6, then it would be 3s.
3s, yeah. So drop those 2.
So they are
sure.
T6 for sure? Okay.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
I'm going to pull it up just to make sure I'm 100%. Because it never hurts to follow up. T6 is definitely the
Okay. Okay. Yeah, it would have been -1 if there were
So
5.
2 saves?
Yep, 2 saves.
AP?
2.
All right.
Okay.
Good on both.
Good. See if my hazard hurts me. It does not. And then for
Next time.
here's the putrid. Oh, that's the start of the fight phase. Okay, cool. So we're good there. So that's all their shots. Really, they're going to go in and just do a bunch of attacks there. So over here to this unit, we're going to go ahead and shoot here.
Okay.
And we will, because this is part of this unit, technically, right?
Right.
Okay.
Right. Those, the weird boy and the knob.
The knob right here? Okay.
Mm-hmm. And they should be, again, that 2-inch link should be right there.
Okay, cool. So, yeah, because then this is going to shoot. Let's go ahead and just shoot all of his shots here, because he can actually shoot, even though he's going to, it's not, or no, is it an action for this recovery?
It's an action, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, we're just going to have, those 2 units.
And,
are gonna be doing that. This one here, and then
that one for in your deployment, that one for outside of your deployment. Got it.
Which, it's actually because it's wonky deployments, with it being like up to here for this side, and then it's only here for this side. It's a little.
Yep, that's why you just have to get past the 12.
Yep. So that rhino's not doing anything. This one here will actually get some shots. I could shoot here, actually.
Is he touching the train? Yeah, he is, right? Good.
Yeah. Good. Let's go ahead and do the combi weapon, because I want to try to. You have 2 wounds left, so I can do some mortal wounds over there. So combi weapon there, all the other shots into the other one.
Okay.
So combi weapon here. There. Oh no, it doesn't. Does not have lethal, but that did go through for devastating.
And I'll shrug it.
Yep, you're good. And then over there we had the combi bolter going first. That does have that. That is not a wound, so he's got 1 armor save.
1 armor save on the dudes over there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that'll pull a body.
Cool. And we're gonna have a havoc launcher. 6 for 5 shots. And how many dudes were in there before those died? I think I killed a couple,
you did,
right?
You did, but let's find out. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16. So we were down 4.
So
we're
plus 3.
16 when you started shooting, yeah.
Okay, here we go. And these are lethal as well, right? Yes. No, they're not. Ooh, okay. And wounding on 3s. Okay, you got 5 saves over there.
3 can get through.
Cool. That's it for him. Let's go ahead and roll with that other unit. We will throw a grenade for a CP. So we have 6 dice here. Yeah, grenade. They didn't.
And this is which unit now?
It's the same unit tossing the grenade.
And when do you declare the grenade? We're not going to take it away from you, but is that before you shoot?
Or not have shot already.
Yeah, I haven't shot yet with them. I shot with this one here, and then now I'm about to start shooting with them, but I want to throw the grenade. Okay, so that's how it is. So you have to throw the grenade first, shoot. Can't be in engagement range. You can't advance and do it.
Right.
The target can't be engaged either.
Right.
Okay, no, they just got out the rhino.
Yeah, so they're good. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, throw that grenade.
All right, and it's 6 dice. That didn't change. It was still 6 dice on 4-ups.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yep. Yes, sir. Thank you.
That's pretty good.
Down to 1.
That hits your averages.
Yep.
And those are mortals.
Mortals, yep. And then we're going to have a bunch of shots here.
I am.
We're both at 1. Yeah, this has been a spicy game. It's nice. Okay, so here's for the Plague Marines here now. We got 1 with the Spewer. D6 shots, 3. All right, anti-infantry 2. And this is going to be -1, 1 damage. So 3 of them.
-1 damage
on
into that same squad.
The same squad over there.
Right. And no cover.
No cover.
So just the 5s. Take 2 more.
2 more. Okay, cool. And we're gonna have a bunch of other small shots. Here goes for we'll go ahead and do the hazardous with the sorcerer in there,
Okay.
the malignant playcaster. So d6 plus 3. So 4 plus 3, so 7 altogether. Let me go ahead and roll with his because he's in the unit. Okay, so we got, and these are, okay, I still need to roll the, no, I don't roll the hit. This auto hits. The other one, that's weird. That sorcerer is auto hits, but the other one is not. What is that, Chad? What is that? Okay, so just rolling your -1 to toughness, so 3s. Okay, that's going to be 6 at your invul.
Save a couple there.
Nice. So 3 altogether.
What other shooting do you have?
I have another D6 flamer shot, and then also all their pistols or bolt guns that are left.
Okay.
So here's the D6 shots here for 4. This strength's 7, so 3s here. You're gonna have your invul again for 3.
Invul again for 3.
2 more. Okay.
1 damage each.
Yes. Oh no, 2 damage each.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So on to gotta just see the rest of their layouts here. All right, so let's see. We have one with the bolter here, and okay, cool. Like Marines, bolt gun. So 2 shots here. How many is left in that unit?
In that unit, we have a knob, a boy, and a weird boy.
That's it, huh?
That's it.
Okay, not too shabby. All right, that actually works out for me here. So we'll go ahead and just shoot the plasma gun, and then I have a bolter.
Cool.
Plasma gun doesn't
And
matter.
did you do your hazard?
Not yet. Here goes the bolter here.
Okay.
And 1. That's your armor.
All right. Wounded
And-
the knob.
Okay, cool. And that's it for shooting from that unit. Here's my hazard roll. Good.
Cool.
So we're good there. And that's it for, so that unit, this unit, they're in combat. I'm not going to be able to do anything there. They don't, actually, let me see if the playcaster has a pistol, any pistol shots. Nothing there. Just seeing if there's any kind of pistols or something. So let's see. No pistols there either. Okay, cool. We're good. So no pistols for any of them there.
Cool. So that concludes our shooting phase.
Shot. These guys have no pistols, but we're gonna have these 2 units. These 2 guys go into combat. They're here, and then they're gonna charge in. Okay, cool. So that's it for the combat. On to some charges. We're gonna go ahead and do this unit here.
Okay.
Okay. Yep. We're gonna have them slamming in.
Nice, nice.
So let's go ahead and get. So I rolled an 8. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'll be able to get all of them in.
Yeah.
Over. Okay. And then they'll
Oh,
consolidate.
yeah, the consolidate will kick them there.
Yep.
Perfect.
Cool. So they'll
You got one more right here. Right. Perfect.
Okay. All right. So we're solid there. This unit here.
Uh-huh.
All right. With a 9. Those 2 there. Then the Plague Marine unit is going to assault both of these units here.
Sounds good.
Okay, luckily. This guy sits close. Yeah, within 5. Nice. Jeez. I rolled a 4, right?
You rolled a 4.
Yeah. Eesh. I try to fail that one. Okay. What sucks is that it doesn't give me much movement here. I don't want
I
to.
don't think you need much. I think this is where you might wrestle the game away from me. Really depends on your conversion right here, whether or not like you're able to keep some stuff alive. A lot of it's going to come down to this engagement here, of course.
Yeah. If I'm able to at least just leave it to maybe if it's just Gaz or something.
What's the strength on these guys here?
They're okay. Let's go ahead and see. They're swingy. D6 plus 2 attacks, hitting on 4, strength 5, -1, 2 damage.
Okay.
So they're swingy.
Hits on what now, you said?
It's on force.
Hits on force.
Yep.
Right, and then I could make you -1 to wound to keep you wounding on force. But I think I'm going to risk it because I think I would rather do Unbridled Carnage and pick this unit up on your turn. Would be the goal.
All right, let's see if this tank here is going to charge. Does. We won't engage. Big guy.
Definitely good you did that before the Terminators because I might have been tempted
to go over there. That's what I don't want to do that. And then also now I'm going to do a tank shock too to try to do as much damage because I don't think I need.
And that's into those boys right there.
Yeah, there's going to be no need for me to do the sustain hits right now. But yeah, we'll do it into those boys.
Okay, sounds good.
Actually, I could do it into Gaz. I guess I could charge him. He's right there.
Call the ball.
Yeah, I think that's a good play.
Spending your last CP, Julian?
Yep.
Okay.
Let's see if I can shrug off that last dude for Gaz and then
T8, T9?
I think it's T9. See, actually, that's why it got better for the units that it wasn't good for before. That's so crazy. Oh yeah, because you're 5 up, feel no pain for these guys right now.
Whereas the other guys don't have a feel no pain.
The other guys don't have a feel no pain, but I have so many attacks going into them at this.
You have a couple of attacks going into them.
Oh no, the other unit charged them as well. So I have this ball. I have this ball here, and then these guys are fighting first over here.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, and the fight first, yeah. Well, do keep in mind. Well, it doesn't really matter. Because everything I have is engaged. I won't have any opportunity to fight before you. Period.
Yeah, because you got one command point left. So okay, yeah, let's go ahead and go into Gaz here.
Cool.
5 ups here. How about none?
How about that?
How about none?
I'll take it.
Jeez, can I not get
I will take
2 of those?
And what's the strength of these guys?
Strength of them.
Strength of their weapons.
I believe they're at a 5. Is their point? Let's see. Bubonic Blade is a 5. Yep, and you're going to be -1 to your toughness, so I'm wounding you on the 4s. Then you can make it to where it'd be 5s.
Wound on 5s.
So a little spicy there. When do you have to pop that strategy?
When I'm targeted for the attack.
Okay. Yeah. So I mean, I guess I will try to mix it up as far as which ones will. I'm
going to let you run with it. No, I'm just going to let you run with it. I'm not going to do which ones.
See when you're going to do it.
I'm going to save it for another engagement.
Okay. Well, I need to go with the fight first. So this unit here is going to fight first.
Cool.
So we'll go ahead and roll with them. We have 1 heavy weapon in there. So we go. Hitting on 4s, 2s. All right. And that's -2. Or your invul.
Yep, 5 up. Oh.
Close. Okay. We have the staff here.
If ever I needed invul spikes, it's now.
Yeah.
Make it happen, chat. Will it into existence for me.
Seriously. He needs it right now. It's a lot of, I mean, it really will change the game if you're able to stay alive with all that. Here's the staff here. 1 lethal. Strength is 6. Nope. So just the 2 at your invul.
Same unit, right?
Yep. Nice.
Save
Spiking.
both.
Spiking. Here's this other dude. 2. 4s. 1.
Okay, I will take 1 for you.
Okay, that's it for that unit, and now for the big units now going.
Top here.
Oh, big unit here. We put a staff there. Him here. Behind there. Let's get. Nope, he won't be able to get in.
So a couple of them not in the fight. 3.
Yeah.
Is it 3, 4?
Because this guy's going to be able to go here. It's going to be these 2 that's not getting in it because they're within 1 here, and all these are going to be here. So, unless he can go this way, but then it's not going to be able.
Model.
Yeah,
you have to go to closest enemy model.
Well, yes, kind of. They're right here.
That does look right. Yeah.
But he's not really going to get much.
Not going to get far enough. So. That's okay. So, 2 down.
2 down.
That's
out of
not
3.
a big deal.
Nope. So here goes for the unit here. We got 1, 2,
Okay, the weird boy, the
3,
knob, the boy.
4. Yeah, we got 4 bubonic weapons. Do I want to throw a heavy weapon in there too? Because how many wounds does the weird boar have? And what's his 4? And what's his save?
5 up invul.
5 up invul only, and no feel no pains like you said.
No.
Oh, I have all.
So it should be easy enough for you to pick those up, especially if you fully commit. How many bodies do you have going into the other unit? Roll that first.
Yeah, I got 4 of those, and well, I can split. This guy can split into either side here.
Yeah. So call your numbers depending on what you call. I might just pick some stuff up.
Yeah,
or I might make you roll it out.
I have 12. I can do 12 attacks into these guys. They all it's hitting on 3s, strength 5.
Attacks is 3 bodies. Just figure out your attacks. Figure out who's going.
Because it's 1 wound left on this knob. One, and then there's one guy, and then he has 4.
Mm-hmm.
So if I throw a heavy weapon in there, and then the rest go the other way. I think just a heavy weapon, just to try to do, just to ensure that I get that unit.
Okay, so you've got 5 guys going that way.
Yes.
And then you'll have 4 guys going the other way. Is that right?
I would have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys going over there.
And you've got a total of 10 bodies right now on the table?
12, because that's they came out of the rhino. So the 2 guys, see, there's only 2 guys. See, 5 and 5. There's only 2 guys here.
10, 11, 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you've got a total of 10 that are fighting. So 5 one way,
5 the other way. Yeah.
Right, let's roll them up.
Yeah. So let's go. I think the bubonic weapons is going to be enough. I really do think it will be.
It comes down to whether or not
you fight. Yeah, here we go. Let's go and roll. Let's still do with the 1 heavy weapon and the 4 bubonic weapons to this unit. So hitting on 3s here. Yeah, right.
I guess it also depends on whether or not you can hit me.
Can I hit with these dice? All right, and then looking for 3s. So we're going to have a total of 6 at your invul.
All right. So you got at the invul. It doesn't really matter who I put them on because they're
it's going to roll. Yeah. Yep. And it's 6 of them. You got 2 more after that.
Looks like I survive it though, Julian.
You got 2 dudes. So it's going to be the 2 knobs.
The knob and the boy.
And then I have the power fist attacks. Remember I said it was going to be.
That's fine.
That's why I said 5 and 5. So this is hopefully I'm able to get this guy.
The big thing was you picked up the battle line.
Yes.
Unfortunately, that was a drop dice from Jacob.
That was Julian.
Oh, no, it wasn't. It was not. No.
And that breaks.
I lie to you on my birthday.
That breaks the tie. Jacob is now up by 1 for the dice.
Wow! Talk about a comeback.
1 minus damage.
It looks like he didn't want to share the spotlight with Eric.
What's that?
You didn't want to share the spotlight with Eric, so you dropped the dice on purpose.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
You don't want a duet?
Have your duet.
You want a solo show.
Y'all sold me out. No duet for you.
3, 4. So 4 regular dudes, and then we got the 2. What is it? 1, 2, 3 heavy weapons, and then 2 of the regular dudes. 1, or not regular, but the sorcerer and the fight first guy.
Mm-hmm.
So there goes the 3 fists into the unit. 2.
1.
All right. And then here's for the sorcerer. I think he has 4 actually. Yeah. Jeez. These dice.
Right.
This 1. What is going on?
All right.
Gee, Waylickers. Let's see. And then here goes for the other dude. I didn't want him to hit this much. 4s here. Nothing.
Never mind. Adam just sniped himself. Even out the dice count.
Adam, if you love me at all, you make Eric sing this damn song.
No, he wants
my birthday.
He wants to duet.
Oh, you nerd. Make me sing alongside Eric. Have you seen his performance? He's just going to drag me down.
All right, let's see how these guys do over here.
Down to the pits of hell.
So they don't get to see the table much, and the only reason why they're here is because of that. What I told you what happened. I was like, I need to make.
My hope is that I just get to use my 1 CP for Unbridled Carnage to get double exploding on the 14 power claw attacks, and then on my turn, I'm going to pick up either this unit or this unit,
and then go away. Yeah, so I'll get my 20.
And then you'll never get that 20.
Yeah, it sucks. It's supposed to be a secret.
I mean, the fact that that unit survived
Yeah.
That's why I'm
Pretty big.
saying, like, pick
That's
where
why-
you're going to go ahead and go with your attacks,
Yeah.
because it might just pick him up. Had you gone, like, everything this way, I probably would have given up on it, right?
Mhm.
And then it would have been the little unit on the other side, that whatever. But
Yeah.
either
It's
way,
all right.
either way.
Here's 2d6 plus 4. So 1 there, and then we got 5 here. All right.
Force.
Yep. And then 3s. Oh, wow. Just the 2. And just bounce 1.
AP
1.
AP1.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll just take the.
And it's 2
I'll just
damage.
Take the 1. 2 damage. I mean, let's go with this guy. All right, and then it's my turn to activate.
No, I have one more. One more
yeah,
here.
the Terminator
Yes,
block.
one
Yeah.
more.
Can't believe you're waiting for that one on the end, man. You should have just jumped right into it and seen.
Let's roll I have the thing for the sorcerer here. It goes off. So for him, on a 2+ until the end of the phase, each time an attack is allocated to a model in the Psyker's unit, subtract 1 from the damage characteristics of that.
Nice.
And then the other thing too, if I had 2 CP, then I could do another -2 or -1, so it'd been -2 damage on that. It's pretty spicy there for those. But that actually helps with the breaking point because you're 3 damage each on those guys, right?
2 damage each.
2 damage.
Yeah, so you just cut the damage in half.
Nice.
I mean, you should pick him up here, to be honest.
Yeah, it's really the big guy.
So your future defensive is kind of moot, but like if you pick him up, there's not a whole lot that threaten you either. So
yeah, because Gaz is he's pretty
stout.
nasty. Wait, was he D6 damage?
He's pretty stout. I think he's flat 3.
Flat 3. Okay. So that would actually help with him on 100%. That one. So cool.
I mean, it helps with everything.
Yeah, it does.
Cutting the power claw damage in half is very, very good.
Yes. So I only have 2 of the flails.
All right. So flat 4 damage if I go with the strike, 2 damage if I go with the sweep.
Okay. So you would be going with the strike, which is 3, which will still see the if it was the -2 damage, then that would help. But mute at this point. Okay. So we got those, and then we have the other 8 with this weapon here. So let me go with, you have what, 2 damage left over there? Let's go with the flails then. Yeah, let's go with the flails first.
Okay. What's the strength on the flail?
5. So wounding on 4s here.
Okay.
Some lethals. Hitting on the 3s. Jeez, what's going on? You got 2 more, so you got 6 all together.
And he said, what was the strength on it?
5.
5.
-1.
You needed 4s.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yep. So 5.
That would have brought you down to 5. So 5 total. Okay. I have to do then how much damage each?
These are 2 damage each.
2 damage each.
You would
so
have
I need to do the 2 mega knobs first. All right.
Nice.
Good so far.
Got 3 more.
2 more.
2 more. Yep. 2 more.
I do.
Okay. So
AP
the one
what?
dude, AP1. So
AP1. So I'll save it.
So it's
save of 2.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, that did not work out too well. 1, 2.
Depends on who you ask. I loved
3.
it.
Yeah. 4, 5, 6. Here's 6 of them. Yeah. I got. Actually, can you give me? I got 6. I need 8 more. Okay.
Now, if those are all 6s, okay, only 1 betrayed me.
Only 1. So that's 6 there, and then these are hitting on the 3s.
3s, you said? There you go.
And that was not.
And then here, I'm going to trade you out and take my dice back.
All right, so that's 5. 5.
All right, strength on this?
This is going to be 4s again.
So strength 6 or strength 5?
Strength 5.
Okay.
6 here. 9, or that's going to be 10.
Damage?
Damage 1, but it's AP 2.
AP 2. All right, so we're looking for 4s for 1 damage. So let's go ahead and I've got a total of
10.
So the first 5. All right, I'll take a wound, 5 or better. I'll take that wound. Is this the last of your attacks from this squad?
I have the sorcerer left.
Sorcerer left. 5 more.
Okay. Finally, can you give me some more?
I think so. I think so.
So,
I've got
he needs 1. 1 goes to him.
1 field upping first. So I can just
Because you
roll all
did-
4 of these feel no pain.
Because that was 5 that went through, right? That you rolled?
I just saved one of them.
Okay, so 4 of them.
All right, and then that's all of them.
Yep, that's both in there. Cool.
Yep. And then the sorcerer can see what he can do against Gaz, but
And how much
I think I've
OC?
protected my flank.
You got a lot of
5
OC,
on
right?
the boat. Yeah, so I don't
there's
think you're
no
going to
way.
be able to get in there and take it from me.
No, but I'll just tag
5 on
him
the
here.
boat, probably 1 on Gaz.
Yeah.
OC 4 on Gaz.
Yeah, he's a beast.
Yeah. And then Makari is 1. So I'm totally currently 10 on the horn.
It's the prophet of Gork you're talking about here.
Yep.
And now this is an oversight from earlier. I probably should have had him closer to Gaz.
Yeah, how's that going to work? That's why I wanted to block him out. I was like, hey, is that going to do
I
something?
don't know. If it kills him, it kills him. I mean, it is what it is. All right,
Yeah, my sorcerer.
Sorcerer attacks.
Yep. So sorcerer attacks
Hopefully
here.
the sorcerer kills him right here, and I don't have to worry about it.
Let's see here. So his weapon, force weapon here. No, he actually has the scythe there. So I gave him the 2 weapons here. So he's going to have, let's see, I can do the fist or the plague encrusted exalted weapon. The fist. Makari only has 1 wound.
1 wound, 2 up save, 2 up invul.
2 up invul. So it's just going to be easier to attack here with this one. Okay, and he's
11:45.
and he's crazy. Oh man, are we still playing this game?
Yeah.
Okay, you got 4
4
at -2.
at
Whoa.
-2. Good. 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 Good.
Go. That's it there.
What's that? 2 up invul with Makari.
Oh, and I guess the Rhino actually needs to attack as well.
Yep.
So he's gonna have his, and I'll go into actually the boys that's next to him. No lethals there. 1 armor save for the boys.
1 armor save for the boys. Okay. We'll eat it. We'll put 1 on the knob since everything is fought over there, right? Just going to put that right here for the knob.
Yep.
All right, over to me. 9 attacks. We're going to spend 1 for exploding 5s and 6s. Hits on -1 currently, right?
No. Oh yeah, -1 your weapon skill. Correct.
Okay. So hitting on 3s, but we're adding in 4 more back to it.
Is this 5 ups? Okay.
All right, Jacob, I got you down to 0.
So 5 saves.
Minus
AP2.
5 saves. Okay. Yeah. Minus.
Yeah, 5 saves. What's that?
What's that?
0 CP. Correct.
What's the damage?
2 each.
2 each, so it goes down to 1. So 1 damage.
-2 should be 2 of them, right? You rolled a 4.
I got
Save on a 5.
4 up invul.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice. 4 up invul on
the
this
turn?
one.
Oh, I thought you were attacking over here.
No, over here.
Oh, okay,
So
okay.
that's 2 bodies. Does that change the breakpoint of anything else?
That does not. So there was 1 damage each.
2 damage each.
2 damage each. So 1 here, and then
All right, knob gets 2 more.
your weapon.
And this is strength 10, T5, right?
Yes.
So 4 more saves. AP2.
4 more saves.
Yeah, this is the power claw on the knob now.
Oh, okay.
We'll do the weird boy
So it's
next.
on the
and
3s.
the little guys.
Okay. What's the damage? 2.
2 each. Yeah. All right, let's go weird boy. 4 attacks.
And then -1 to hit.
5, -1 to hit. Is actually going to keep him on a 3 because he's a 3, goes down to 2 with the war boss, back up to 3. All right. Strength should be 3s here. Oh, Jesus. There you go. So 4 saves. I think this one, if I remember correctly, is AP dash, might be AP1. D3 damage.
Oh yeah, D3 for the staff.
AP1. Yeah.
Yep. So just 1.
Jeez. Okay. Dead dude. You get that floor dice that Julian just dropped again?
Yeah.
Second
Right.
dice belong to you, Jacob.
If you look back to the video, you'll see where he rolled my dice in his hand. How do you know it wasn't him? Okay, and then we have got 1, 2, 3, 4 additional bodies, so that's 20 more attacks.
Telling you, Jacob does not want this duet. He just dropped another dice.
Dude, I'm not gonna. Eric, I love you, bro.
He's ahead by 1.
We're not gonna do it.
Jacob's ahead by 1 right now, guys.
So 3s down to 2s, up to 3s. Three go back. Strength 5, T5. Are you kidding me? Not going to happen. Chat better come to your aid if they want to see this duet. T5, so we need 4s here. No. I'm sorry.
Jacob,
Those
no,
two
by
things go
2.
back because I'm a wog turn. Oh, no, you're T5. That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah, I was gonna
4s
say
is correct. So 7 more AP1. And you've got 3 bodies left in the unit. So 1.5 bodies left in the unit.
Take another fist, the last fist out, and then because 2 damage, right?
Mhm.
Or 1 damage or 2. These are the boys, so 1 damage.
1 damage each.
So there's gonna be 1
Yep,
more.
Just 1.5 bodies.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
Okay, that's not bad.
No.
And I can still pick them up and yeet them that way if I choose to.
I guess I
can
get,
do that with that unit as well with the jump.
and I'll consolidate here and attack with those 2. They got 8 attacks. Those are the bubonic weapons because I purposely wanted to leave those after because they have more attacks. There we go. And then looking for 3s. 3. Add -2.
All right, all on boys. I'll take 2 of them.
Yep.
Damn, it's too bad I couldn't pull out of the engagement range there. That would have been saucy. All right, that completes the fight phase, right?
Gaz needs to attack.
Gaz needs to attack.
And your other boys. I mean, honestly, I know it's running late. How are we going to keep? You can't keep playing, right? This would be like until like
a lot
1
of it
in
is
the
going to come down to Julian, like whether or not the jump works. If I can hide away back here and save you 20 points, what's about to happen? Storm boys are about to exit. We're going to move in. We're going to charge. We're going to take you off your back point. We're going to jump one of these squads back here to a corner you're never going to touch. Right. So assuming the jump goes off on a 2-up, we can theory it because it is almost midnight. We can theory it to see what it looks like. But I think that the issue that you're going to run into is primary.
Yeah.
And let's see what these secondary. I only get the 1, so it's going to be that top one. Recover assets. Starts your shooting phase.
That's the deployment zone one that I just had. And actually, for my turn, I'm gonna recovery assets. Actually, it's until the next opponent's turn. So I have the overwhelming force for the one
and
here.
then you did it with this unit here. Was one of them.
And this one.
And then that unit there was one of them.
And so I have the 2.
So kill one.
I got 5
units.
DP for overwhelming force. And recover is ongoing.
Okay.
No, I've already raised the banner over there. That was my second one from earlier.
Probably going to bottom out. Well, you'll probably give you 5 CP this or 5 victory points this turn.
Well, that one would be another one, unless you can knock me off.
No,
I don't
that's
think
the one you're going to have. I'm going to take
you think
this
you're gonna,
one.
okay.
100%. 10 bodies cruising back on there. All I have to do is touch it. I don't even have to like fight you for it.
Yeah.
I can just go touch it.
Because you would have to get out.
I probably will try.
Because I was going to say, you're going to have to put them out first and then move.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
So that's why it's like, it's kind of
because it's just a 12-inch move to get to here.
And then you have to try to
get to here.
Well, you
and
can't.
Then I get an advance in charge.
Yeah, you have to try to place all them bodies there. It'd be kind of
go right here in the line. That's not a problem, right? So 12 with an advance in charge. 12 with an advance in charge.
Oh yeah, because they get advance in charge
all game. Yeah, all game. So if we're gonna play it, let's play it quickly because it is getting late. So let's go with our 6 attacks with Gaz.
Okay.
All right. Did you not pull primary or?
I pulled them. I've got recover assets, and then I've still got sabotage.
And then how are you looking on primary?
Primary is 1, 2, 3, so 15.
Another 15.
So next turn I'll max out primary just by sitting on my home objective. These guys right here. I would need a 3 on an advance to get entirely up into there.
And while you figure that out, we do have a couple of donations. One from Natalie for a $5 super chat. She really wants to make that duet happen.
Guys, I'm going to disappoint you. I'm telling you right now.
Well, because that was one behind, Adam Nazarko dropped in the last one to make it even. And then White Chocolate with another $5 made it uneven. But I think I think White Chocolate wants to give that one over to Julian to keep it even with Eric and Jacob. So
yeah, I think honestly right now
I think I'm speaking for him because they're all like cursing it now. But
the jump.
Okay, so they're gonna go.
The jump is good.
Yeah, we'll call it here. That's fine. There's no way I can come back on the primary. I'm not gonna get back into your backfield.
Yeah,
chat with
the
this
primary deficit at the end of this turn. I think the primary deficit will already be too much.
Yeah, no. It's I'm already 30 points down. So there's going to be no coming back from that one. So where this is the fourth turn.
Well, let's talk out what exactly is going to go on here, and then we'll send it to.
I mean,
how many dice? Like, what's the score?
Oh, you're tied right now.
We're gonna keep it secret.
Oh, I think so, right?
We're gonna keep it secret because Jacob is.
Count them up. Count them up, Dan.
Oh, he really wants to sing alone.
He just dropped like 20 dice.
Sorry, guys. I appreciate that you guys are working towards a duet.
I think.
If
I
Eric
think
is
it's
going to sing, I need him to sing on his own.
I think it's Jacob's birthday wish to sing alone. I'm so sorry to
I'm going to
the
make him
chatters.
sing on his own. He's newer to the channel.
Yeah,
He
but-
hasn't cut his teeth in as many of them. The first one doesn't count because he was just a giggle fest.
Yeah, but the chat wanted a duet, right?
I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I appreciate all the support. But it's either me or Eric. And I think I chose me. I think that's what happens here.
He just dropped 11 dice on the floor.
Let me know if I need more, chat.
And Julian only had 3 dice, so even if I pull from Julian, I cannot
You know
even
what?
that
If
out.
chat wants to do it, let's give them a duet.
Yeah, I
Let's
think
give
they're all really wanting it.
I like to talk shit, A.
Yeah.
But B, I also like to give chat what they want. So let's give you the rundown on here. So basically what we're looking at is for this turn,
You're jumping over.
these guys right here, just who cares? They're going to die.
Doesn't
matter,
No.
right? Gaz is
We're
going to
gonna-
pick up a couple of bodies here and then keep them tied up.
And that's in there.
This battle wagon here is going to push over here with I also would need to fight back with those units.
Yeah, that's what it
But
doesn't matter
this
at
right
this
here is going to tank shock into here. And between that OC and the other OC, have a really good shot at bottoming out his CP. The Storm Boys are going to exit both sides of this vehicle, get a 12-inch plus an advance for an easy charge to land on that, take that objective for him.
Mhm.
So after a third turn of 0 primary, these boys right here, Weird Boy Jump over here, he's got a secret mission that if he kills all of my battle line unit, that's what we're playing for, right? If he kills all of my battle line unit, then he gets 20 points. If he doesn't, he doesn't. So as soon as Weird Boy and Party lands right back here in the back, he's never going to touch him.
Where'd he go?
Right? And
Where'd he
so
go?
what we're looking at is Julian's going to get a contribution of like 10 to 15 points in primary in the final turn of the
Yeah.
game.
I'm thinking I'll be able to still have some attrition, picking up units and doing some stuff and rolling dice, having some fun. But ultimately, with the time restraint, and then also like
But
it's
we
his
still have a
birthday.
game.
Let
There
it-
are still certain
yeah.
elements that might be able to go like.
It's swinging.
But
It's swinging.
I think after last turn and your really poor conversion last turn,
There, you spiked hard on some 5-ups too. That I
did.
couldn't help on that. I didn't get any mortals over here. It just there's a lot of things that just did not go my way, and that happens in 40k. It's a dice game. So good
all right.
game.
Well, there we go, man. I
Good game.
appreciate it. I appreciate it for
Happy
sure.
birthday. That's your birthday present there.
With the next one won't be as long. We're going to be back familiar with the game that we're playing.
Oh wait, I think I'll be okay though.
This time, stay dead.
It's all no.
Yeah. I mean, I think if we run this back a couple of times,
Mhm.
out of 3 games, I think you're going to win 2 of them.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think there was just a couple little things that gave me a little bit of an edge here tonight,
Mhm.
but nothing I'd take to the bank. I really think that your list, and I said this at the top of the game, I think that your list has more play
It's
than my
nasty.
list does. It's got more unique assets for doing things like these objectives.
Mhm.
You know, having the rhinos, I sacrificed a lot to put battle wagons on the table instead of rhinos. Now,
Yeah.
the battle wagons did some work.
Yeah, they
right?
did.
They're not super killy, but you being able to shift the battle wagon took you 2 turns. Right?
And
So-
the tank shock twice with that, and each time was 6.
Well, 5 the second time.
Well,
but
5,
either
yeah,
way,
yeah, but
11
still,
mortal wounds over the
into-
course of 2 charges.
And that's actually what pretty much killed the Death Shroud. If it wasn't for
Right.
that, like they would actually
they would have still
sitting
been there. And then
And
again,
that would have been
that
tough
probably
for
is
you
your
to-
game,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
It comes down to just a couple little things.
Things.
40K. I do think that you were a little bit too cagey to get the game started.
Oh yeah.
Right? Because that allowed me again to get everything, my wall turn, everything charged. Everything
yeah.
makes its charge.
Oh, yeah.
Right? And I didn't have a bunch of layout charges. I had to get a couple of 5s and 6s and stuff, like nothing too difficult. But that was the one thing. Had you been able to feed the board turn after turn,
Mhm.
although you might be giving me something to mess with, if you're giving me a fight first to charge into, right? Well, then you're going to be able to do some work with it and then counterplay it.
And
once I've
honestly,
got my
with
response.
this army, when it comes to no one's running Blight Lord Terminators. Like that 300 point unit is a big point sink. Even though I know they went down, that's the only reason why you're actually seeing them in this army. That Terminator Sorcerer runs by himself because he does that ability no matter what. So he's just sitting there pointing and doing all that damage. Usually I just run him by himself. And that 10-man could be 2 more units of Plague Marines, which I can split into 5s or 10s. Maybe throw another fight first, so I have 3 units of fight first instead.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just for fun. We both were talking about just have some fun lists. I played a unit.
Dice on the floor.
No, I picked them up. Man. I had to count them. I had to count them.
Did not fall on them, but yeah. But yeah, it was a fun game regardless.
It always is, man. I always that's the secret, right? Is that I love playing all of you guys, right?
Yeah.
That's why we're doing what we're doing here, is because long before we had cameras on us, we hung out, played games, talked trash, and had a great time about it, right?
Oh yeah.
Enough to spend thousands of dollars driving around the country to keep doing it.
That was fun. I mean, we missed ACO.
We did. Why are you bringing up old shit, Julian? Just picking scabs here, man. Let the wounds heal. We're going to be at LSO.
That's right. LSO's coming up, and thank you guys so much for an amazing time. Your chat was so great. You guys were great as well. It was an incredible back and forth game. The primary denial did seem to be what sealed it for you guys. I think you might have had some play in the ending turns, but the primary denial, I think, is what really sealed it. I don't think with the secondary pulls you would have been able to do enough, especially with bottom of turn 5. You scoring maybe 5 or something. Or I think you score at the end, but even then I think it was a little bit too big of a hill to climb at the end there. You guys already did a lot of the post-game discussion, seeing what went wrong, and it is a little bit late, so we could maybe jump right into that post-game performance. We do have Baby Got Back by Sir Mix-a-Lot being performed by Eric and birthday boy Jacob in the form of Gollum / Smeagol. So you guys can pick which alter ego you want to be or switch between them or something.
Go with whichever one has the less weird voice.
They're both pretty weird. Yeah. They both sound like a cat throwing up a hairball. So that's literally Andy Serkis's inspiration to make that Gollum voice was his cat throwing up and heaving in his room. So
I hate you guys.
There you go.
I'm so conflicted. Well, I imagine we got lyrics in here.
Oh yeah, there you go. Hold on. It's a mic here for you, dude.
I imagine we got lyrics. Let's see here.
We don't. That should have been on me. I will deliver the lyrics right now.
You son of a... That's all right. Eric's going to take 30 seconds to find the next producer. But Eric, how you doing, brother?
Yeah, I got a mic over here now. Hold on.
So do you want the column or the Smeagol?
I'll do a Smeagol, I guess. I'm going to murder this one. This is not going to be a good one.
All right. I'll do the column part.
Hold on, I'm sharing it now.
Okay.
This is awesome.
Uploading.
There it is. In the YouTube chat.
Yes, Natalie.
Sorry, that was the fastest I can do it.
That's not what I heard. All right, why don't you kick it off? We'll go line by line.
Do we want to do the intro?
Yeah, it's here.
Of course, that's the best part.
Hold on. Oh my God. Becky, look at her butt. That's so big.
She looks like one of those rope guys' girlfriends.
But, who understands those rap guys? Oh, I only talk to her.
They said Gollum, not you in 20 years from your smoking. Just so you're aware.
Because she looks like a total prostitute, okay?
I mean her butt. It's just so big. I can't believe it's just around. It's like out there. I mean, gross. Look, gross. She's so...
Oh, yeah, I guess we can skip that one.
And I cannot lie.
You other brothers can't deny.
When a girl walks in with an itty-bitty waist
and a big round thing in your face, you get sprung.
Oh, no.
All right, I'm going to come in and rescue you guys.
Oh, no.
Not y'all's best picks. I'm going to tell you. Somebody should have sexy song happy birthday to me.
I enjoyed it. All right, thank you guys so much for the chat, the super chats, the gifted memberships. All you guys just out there supporting us, we really appreciate it. We do everything we do here for you guys, and it is so much fun for us as well. So until next time, catchphrase, stealing your line.